button. Hi, YouTube. I'm here now. Just, 11 minutes late. It's not too bad. We just had to hype train over on Twitch and stuff like that. But there we go. Here I am. There's the game. There are you. And thank you again so much for the hype train chat. I really, really, really heckin' appreciate you. You do like the song, Nico, it's your cousin. I see. Okay, these are not ready. So we'll just do a bit of a harvesting here. Again, and then we'll do all the animals and stuff. Ooh. Did I just get a healing syrup out of that? I did, out of the magical plants. Ooh, okay. Not upsetty spaghetti about that one at all, actually. Very good. But yeah, no, I've been really, really enjoying it. What's the best thing? I did not mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, fudge sickles. It's just been really fun. It's just been so fun. And I did not mean to do that. Oh, no. Oh, this is terrible. I did not mean to do that at all. Oh, no. Yeah, I know, because I accidentally... You know what? Okay. I can't be bothered to try and fix that. PC crash? No, I can just reload. Because I can't be bothered to, like, redo that. I just wanted to get that stone out of the way. Instead, I hit the chest accidentally. So we're just going to fix it. Hi, Mark, over on YouTube. So we're just going to restart the day. It's like, I mean, we played like, what, 2 seconds? Don't need to save scum. I just reload. Yeah, it's fine. Because screw that. I'm not sorting through that. If you didn't need the lem for that, yes, definitely. Yeah, I'm not sorting through that. Screw that. Nope. Nope. We'll just do it like this. This works. Oh yeah, we have our first sprinkler now, which is exciting. Ooh, sheep wool, alpaca wool. Heck yeah. But yeah, all good. But no, luckily, so the game saves every morning. You can also manually save if you go inside your house to save. But yeah, it hadn't obviously saved yet, so we'll just fix it like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It was just the silly little stone right next to the chest in the way, causing shenanigans. Hi, Grey Cat. Hello. Did you see the news report where an AI was taken to hospital and was treated for botulism? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's so good that you get automatically pungent now. Thanks again for that, Sven. That's very convenient. Why must your brain be today one of the words and random songs that's playing in your head? Because in your head, they're fighting. Hi, Rainbowzilla. Good morning. Hello. How are you today? Thanks so much for popping in. It's good to see you. Good heckin' morning. Hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Also, sorry, Ruth. But I'm just trying to, tell you that I can relate and I understand. Rabbit wool. Bristle. Okay. And I get that. I get it. All right. There we go. Get all of the duckies and the capybaras lifted and the rabbits lifted. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. They're absolutely adorable. Gotta hug the animals. Yeah, it's very important. The animals definitely need huggies. Definitely. Gotta make sure that they all grow happy and healthy and whatnot. You had a good morning as you again had time to play one mission in Deep Rock Galactic before having to leave for work. Nice! That does sound very good. I've also had a very good morning. I did at the gym. I did an upper day this morning, and I'm back to lifting about 80 to 90% of what I was before I went and had my surgery. So yeah, recovery is going very, very well, which is exciting. Mom did this sometimes when you were a kid. You tried to talk to her about something. Every other word you said, she had to sing a song that word reminded her of. So annoying. That is your mother, maybe potentially neurodivergent. Is this game about beating bosses? No, it's not at all. No, it's just a really chill life sim. I don't know. I can't really pinpoint one specific thing that makes me like really enjoy it. It's just, I really like the art. The vibe is neat. The characters are cool. The progression is nice. There's lots to do. I don't know. It's just, it's one of those. It's just like these types of farm sims. The entire genre just really I just find it very, very fun. So if you like, this is just a really good mixture of mechanics and art and very good quality of life stuff that makes the game like more enjoyable to play and stuff like that. So that really helps. You're 99% sure she is, but you never got tested. Gotcha. Yeah. Same with me and my mum as well. So I feel you on that one. All right, time to water all the plants and spend all our energy on that. Ooh, essential essence and a total of 10,000 essence. Well, there we go. How's recovery been? Actually, pretty good. Like, so not too bad. I had normally you have a 6-week checkup. I had a 5-week checkup. That's just how it like all kind of lined up. And my surgeon's really happy with it. I got cleared to basically get back to working out and all of that sort of stuff. Going back to increasing my lifts and increasing my intensity in cardio and stuff like that. And it was like surprisingly, overall, still surprisingly easy. I mean, I'm not saying that it was like super duper easy and a walk in the park. It's not, because there is still a lot of pain and everything like that. But like, I would have thought it would be much worse than it was. Though it does help that I was very fit and active before I had the surgery. That definitely helped with recovery, and the fact that I did not need muscle repair also plays a huge role in terms of sped up and recovery speed. Because if you do need that, that's a lot more intense in terms of recovery and whatnot. Hi LT, hi Isabella, good morning. Hi Grogrin. Did you know recently geneticists have discovered that around 2% human DNA can't be traced, therefore it's ghost DNA? I would say there's more than 2% that can't be traced. I question that. Knowing how human genetics work and all that sort of stuff, and how a lot of it is like, yeah, I would question that. It's a good joke. It's a good joke, mind you. But I question the actual truth of that conclusion a little bit. But yeah, no, it's been okay. Like I've already been going to the gym for like over 3 weeks at this point again, working out. I was back to walking and going on walks quite quickly after, like on day 4 or day 5 after. I was back to walking 10,000 steps a day after around 9 days. But yeah, it definitely helps for the surgery to be as fit and active as possible before you go. And then when you have the surgery, just with like any surgery for recovery, make sure to get a lot of protein in you, because that'll help you with recovery a lot faster. Kind of feel that to be a hint of Ghost in the Shell. Maybe. Human DNA is interesting because a lot of it It's not that it's ghost DNA, but there's a lot of DNA that's non-coding DNA technically, but it's not completely useless DNA either, so it's quite interesting. It's one of those days for you where the radio in your head just plays. Yeah. Yep, indeed, indeed, indeed. You have a dentist appointment today too, Keba. No! No! But yeah, by day 4, basically, of recovery, I was already off pain meds, so that definitely happened a lot faster than I thought it would. So that was quite nice and stuff like that. But yeah, if you've got any questions, feel free to ask. But it's definitely that it definitely helps a lot in terms of recovery speed if you don't need muscle repair. Which you probably also, if you were to get the surgery, you probably also wouldn't need it, Rainbowzilla, I reckon. Because that's usually something more that happens to people that have given birth. But yeah, that's something to be basically just aware of. Your dad insists on putting things in certain places, to the extent of doing it in your house because that's where it belongs. Has a very specific room, has very black and white thinking. Yeah. I wonder what that could be. Yeah. You've already had arguments with him before about stopping moving your mixer taps back to the middle because it makes more sense to him. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, yeah, he can do that in his house, but yeah, gotcha. I see. You're still getting a little bit of pain in your wrist? Well, a break is, depending on how tough it was, that can take a while to mend. Especially if it was a break plus a strain on top and stuff like that. He also puts your dustpan and brush back where he thinks they should go, not where you put them. Oh no, that does sound very frustrating. Yeah. That is annoying. I'm glad that Lex and I don't have those arguments, so to speak. We luckily very much agree on where stuff goes, mostly, so that helps a lot. Not in your house. Exactly. Oh, goodness. But yeah, if you've got any questions, Rainbowzilla, feel free to ask. I don't mind answering. I've been very open about the whole process, really, so I don't mind chatting about it. I just need... I need to get my crafting level up so I can make the better heckin' chests. I refuse to use wood chests. I should just use them, but I refuse. I'm being very stubborn about this. Yeah. Your mom leaves every cupboard possible open. Really? Oh, one of those. I see. Oh, that also sounds annoying. Yeah. Johanna's tutorial Sarah's mirror. She didn't have things exactly in the same place when she visits. She's like, it's like in her own kitchen. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right, we can make 2 more of this. Excellent. Because I'm still trying to also level my crafting. Getting crafting to 60 is going to take a hot minute. I really need to go and buy some recipes and stuff like that, I think. Also, give me 1 second. Is this important? Gotcha. All right. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I know the screen flickers. It's due to screen capture when I tap back in, but should be okay now. I just had to acknowledge one message. Your brain mostly, luckily, most of the time makes snapshots of your house, and where if kids ask where something is, you have a vague memory. The only problem is if you then try to like tidy up and put things in their place, and then you don't remember where you put it. That happens to me more often than not. Hi, Pale. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you today? No, I don't actually need this. I need to go somewhere else. You guys mad when you put things up high in the kitchen out of the way of the dog because you couldn't figure out where they went back in the tiles of your parents' bathroom cabinet? Oh, goodness. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Just a moonlight bee. All right. FGFG, is it cold enough to be in the void today? It's warmer than yesterday. I am wearing shorts instead of long trousers, but it's still only around 18 degrees currently, so it's warm enough for a hoodie. Cool enough for a hoodie? Basically, I need a hoodie to not be cold. There we go. Words. We've run out of chicken. Nice. Very good. But it is supposedly going up back to 26 today, so it is going to be warm again. That is pretty cold, though. Yeah, it feels very cold. It feels very, very, very cold. Still no other recipes, though, to buy here. No. Yep. Once you got him the wrong cutlery, it was like, I need to change this. Wait, he has a wrong one. Hi, Laz, good to see you. One moment. There we go. There was a little bit of ground coffee stuck at the back of my throat. That was not very nice. Ugh. That was not very nice. It has been a hot minute, yeah. I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you. I hope all the little ones and the wifey are doing all right. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. All your cutlery is a nice mix. Nothing matches. That makes stuff easy. Okay, that's just this. That's just those basic things. That's sign bundle. Seed maker. No, still no recipes though. Laz has a replaceable spine. Replaceable spine? I'm confused, but okay. Explain. Doing well. You have an infection via bug bite on your ankle. Ouchie. That's painful. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. Ouchie. That's not good. That's not good, yeah. Yeah, send antibiotics, hopefully. I presume you are on them already. Gotcha. Is that why you're having a day off today or not? Yeah. Having kids means you need n extra copies of every cutlery item? Yes. You have to wait for antibiotics today. Gotcha. Silly bug bite getting infected like that. How dare. How dare it. Should have a talk with whatever bug bit you there. You have this week off. Of course. Yeah. Gotta ruin the week off properly. Gotta do it right. I see. Well, hopefully you get them sooner rather than later. No, it's all good, Platty. All good. No worries. Yeah. Your wife and you had the same cutlery. Oh, that's convenient. 2-hour wait. Is it time for me to rant about British pharmacies again? I can't believe that they take so long to get medicine ready like that. It's insane. British pharmacies are so inefficient. Yeah, I gotta wait till you came home. Fair. All right, chat. I threatened that this would happen, and it is indeed happening. I do need the bathroom. Okay, you got your appointment this morning at 8 for 9:20. That's not bad. Yeah. That's not bad. I do need to pop to the bathroom real quick. So, because I've had way too much to drink today already for the gym and stuff like that. 2 hours in line? No, Sven. It literally takes British pharmacies hours to pull the medication off the shelf. Count out how many you get put a label on it, put it in a bag and give it to you. Because it's not a chemist, it's a pharmacy, Karis. Yeah, because it's a dedicated pharmacy. It says pharmacy on the outside. It doesn't say chemist. But, yeah. They're so inefficient, Sven. They're so inefficient. It takes them so long to get medication sorted. It's insane. Like, I don't know. They're so slow. I'm used to German pharmacies where you go in, you've got your prescription, they scan your card, they're like, oh, you need, I don't know, amoxicillin, 20 tablets, this strength. All right, 1 second. They turn around, grab it off the shelf, scan it into the register, you pay your prescription fee, and you walk out. Yeah. In the UK, it takes so long. For if you've got a if you've got a repeat prescription that gets sent through every 4 weeks or whatever, it takes them a week to get everything ready. It's ridiculous. And in Germany, if they don't have it, they will have it by the afternoon because they get medication delivered several times a day. Anyways, but yeah. Hey Wombat, good to see you. Hi Gapian, thanks for the watch. Thanks for watch week. No, thanks for the hydration reminder. There we go. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is absolutely ridiculous how long they take. I swear, like when I've literally queued at the pharmacy for over half an hour with like 5 people in front of me because they're so slow. I was getting, like, when I was on my ADHD meds, I was getting them in the mail all the time because I'm not dealing with my local pharmacy because of that, because, no. Anyways, I'm going to take a super duper quick break before I completely rant and forget to go to the bathroom because I really do need to pee. Hi, Meowton. I will be super duper quick and right back. Just got to pee real quick. Otherwise, we have a bad time on our hands. So I'll be right back. Just a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I am back. That was just very, 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 very critical. But I am back now. I have returned. Bathroom has been done. And thanks for the welcome back, Meowton, Curious, Pale, appreciate it. Thanks, Ruta. And yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Meowton, as well. Thanks for popping in. It is good to have you. All right, so we we're full on inventory wise. That's why there is such a mess in our fields. It's just basically the same playlist, just slightly different. So not too different actually. But thanks. It was there yesterday too. I mean, it's basically just the same playlist as I was using before, just slightly different songs, just to change it up a little bit. Every once in a while. All right, let's do the magic seeds over here. There we go. And then, did we get anything else? No, because we have nothing to harvest. You noticed it? Noticed it? Very good, very good, very good. And then we chuck one in there and we get fish bait. FGFG, September shenanigans next week. Yes, it's September next week, correct. Well, actually it starts this Friday. I haven't quite sussed out exactly what I'm going to do. I'm probably not gonna run a subathon. But I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. Because the thing is, that's most important, really, for me personally, is next week or next month, to get back to 300 plus plus points. Because I currently haven't been hitting the plus points, the 300 plus points for the last few months. So that's like the main goal, so that I don't lose my 70-30 split, because as it stands at the moment, I'd go down to 60-40 starting in October, I think. So yeah, but I haven't quite really thought about the actual logistics of what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna reward chat. But yeah, September starts on Friday. And then there's gonna be subs are discounted, and then there's bonus bits, and then there's a gift sub thing at the end as per usual. So we'll see how that all goes. But celebrating your birth. Oh, congratulations on completing another yearly cycle. Oh, thanks, Keldaris. Oh, Hayden also gave me a loaded baked potato. Thanks. I appreciate that, actually. That's not about birthday presents. I'll take a loaded baked potato. Heck yeah. Yeah, which is totally fair. I mean, you know, it's a great way for long-term subscribers to save a lot of money, which is fantastic. But yeah, like gift subs are like fantastic and they really help me support the channel, but like the 70-30 split is what does a lot of, like, it helps a lot in terms of increasing my income, especially if you know, like when it was that I went from 50-50 split to 70-30 split. That makes a big difference. And no, we didn't get a fish snack from the terrarium. You get fish trap bait from the terrarium. Basically, you smush up some insects and you get fish bait. And we're gonna put that in the fish trap to catch some fish. Well, it's not for us. We're not gonna eat it. The fish are gonna eat it. And the fish do like it. It makes a 16.66666 difference. Yes, yeah. And even more so going from 50-50 to 70-30. So it would suck to lose out on it. But I'm also well aware of how crap the economy is currently, and how a lot of people have just been, you know, struggling, losing their jobs, etc., etc. So, like, I also understand if people, you know, don't have the capacity to monetarily support, which is totally, you know, valid and fine. Like, never gonna be angry at somebody having to, like, end their sub or whatever, because, you know, it's always more important to me personally that people support themselves and, like, pay their bills and put some money into savings and stuff like that before they start supporting me. But those 300 self-paying points is quite impactful to have. So that's going to be my focus this September, honestly, to get back to that point, ideally. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I need to come up, obviously, with some rewards. It's just, it feels like my creative brain juice is, like, basically zero at the moment. So I need to come up with something fun. There we go. We have baited the trap. Very good. Anyone want a cat? You got a snack, so she pooped. That's cats for ya. Mm-hmm. That's a cat for you. That is how that goes. But yeah, true. It is my in-game birthday. I forgot about that. But yeah. I think I'm good for now on the cat front. Thanks for offering, though. I'm just gonna check all of that. I'm gonna check these meals in there as well, because I have, like, all of those. So I might as well free up my inventory a little bit. What kind of snacky did you get? You've got your own problem, cat. Also valid. Also valid. I'm sure once his owners are back, we'll have Odin here again all the time. She will also murder Katos while you can't sleep because of ADHD meds. Oh, did you struggle last night falling asleep a little bit? That sucks. I'm sorry. That's also to be expected, but still frustrating, yeah. Of course. Okay, we're still looking for specific things in there. Hey, hi Deacon! Thank you so much for the raid over on YouTube. Hi everybody. How the heck is it going? Thank you so much for popping over. Hi Melons, welcome. Deacon, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Were you getting up to Fields of Mistria today? I was lurking on the weekend, I want to say, when you were playing. I hope you're having lots of fun with the game. Or were you playing something else today? Thank you so much for popping in and bringing your community over here. It's lovely to have you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Doing well. Happy to pop over. Aw, thanks. Appreciate that. I'm still stuck in Fields of Mistria. I can stop playing this whenever I want to. Definitely. I just don't want to stop. So, yeah, I've been having still a very, very, very good time with it. You're playing as well. You're halfway through summer year 1. Nice, nice. Excellent. Good progress. Yeah, we're in spring year 2 right now. I'm working on unlocking the next bit in the mines, but the items I need are being incredibly reluctant to show up and show themselves. But the water seal, oh heck yeah. Unlock the mill tonight as well. Very nice, very nice. That is most excellent. Hi Pepsi girl, welcome. Hello, hello. How's it going? You got some Milka Choco mini stars from CCP. Ooh, enjoy, Platty. Gonna upgrade the general store tomorrow? Nice. Excellent. Good progress, yeah. I think I have a second upgrade to do, yeah. Did many mine runs to get the mushroom. Yeah, gosh. I need a couple of very specific items from this biome and they're just not showing up. I need a specific fish and I need a specific insect and they're being very elusive. No problem, Pepsi Girl. No problem. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Very much appreciated. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, thanks, Pepsi Girl. That's really, really kind. I appreciate it. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for saying hello. The quiet brain is amazing, isn't it? Yeah. I do miss that. I do miss the quiet brain. But, yeah. Yeah. We're talking about ADHD medication right now over on Twitch chat. Because I'm also playing, streaming on Twitch. We're doing both Twitch and YouTube. So there's that. Oh, you've got your appointment on the 31st. Wait, on the bank holiday? I see. I know a lot of the private ones, they operate also on like the bank holidays and whatnot, but wow, this ladder is being also not very helpful right now. It's not as quite a day, but still less. Yeah. To be fair, the thing is, like, for example, with that also, Platty, as you will notice, on days where you don't sleep very well, the meds will be less effective, of course. So that's great when you then take them and they make it so that you don't sleep quite as well. You would like to not have a permanent soundtrack in your head? Yeah. That is quite nice to not have that. I need the fire sailfish and the smoke moth. And they're just being so elusive. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely redonkulous how elusive they're being. It's absolutely wild. The irony, yeah. No, definitely take the magnesium. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's going to make a huge difference. Do it. Okay, I need to save that for gifting. So we will eat whatever the stew is. Okay. Yeah, it's 10, so we still have lots of time to mine and maybe get lucky. We probably won't, let's face it. But yeah, surprise, mine stew. Okay. And then a giant bed. Okay. We'll pick that up, I guess. We can sell it at least. So we might as well. Oh my god, okay. That's just being not very helpful. There we go. Oh. I see the moth that we need. I see the moth we need. Progress. We just need to grab it and then put it in our pocket and do all the things. Hi, Cookie. Good morning. How are you today? Hope you are doing well today. How are you? Okay, what can I get rid of? This. There's our smoke moth. All right, we've got one thing of the two things that we need. Now we just need the fish. This cat, you fed your kitty cat. She pooped and now she's like, food. I mean, yeah, she made room. Duh. Of course now she wants more food. I mean, isn't that normal? See, Pass agrees. Exactly. She cleared some room. And that's how that goes. Obsidian floor lamp. Okay, I want that recipe though. So, I feel like I should already have the obsidian bed crafting thing, but apparently I did not. Oh well. That's alright. You're trying to figure some stuff out. Did Dealing with a laptop that's gone sideways overnight. Oh, that's not good. Was there a Windows update? Because I know the Windows update has been being a bit icky for people. So maybe it's just that. There we go. We've got the moth. At least that. Progress. Progress, progress, progress. Are there any characters not in Fortnite? Oh, you're getting a Fortnite ad? Yeah, Yanogans, you probably can't hear me now that... Considering you mentioned that you're getting an ad. The Windows update has messed up with people's microphones as well. Yeah. And other things as well. Alright. Oh, God. I didn't realize quite how late it was. Okay, let's check... Oh, this is full now. Okay, that's fine. Went it without your command, hit a little bit more in tech. You just reset it and that fixed it. Yeah, it's probably just, you know, Windows. Windows doing Windows things. Also, Yanogans, no, I think there's literally every type of character is now in Fortnite at this point. I think so. Like, considering what I've seen. I don't play Fortnite, but considering the screenshots I've seen... It just has always microphone settings from operating system. Yeah, because it takes control of it again and then changed it. Or changes it and stuff like that. It's just a bit silly. Yeah, but sometimes it's then other things as well. It's not always audio settings, but it's quite often audio settings. All right, let's get all the animals out. Do we have anything ready for harvesting? A couple of things here and there. So we'll just rampage through here. It turned voice clarity back on. Oh, thanks. Not. Alright, cool. Alright, and then these ones. So many animals. And then we get to watering duty again. I gotta figure out if you can do cat sitting again next week. Ooh. That's exciting. But you're already cat sitting with somebody, for somebody on the weekend. I see. Good morning, Kansley. Hi. How are you? Good to see ya. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? You're up quite early. I hope you're alright. Your cat and house sitter for everybody now. Sounds like it, Cookie, yeah. Sounds like it. But, I mean, why not, right? Why not? It's a good thing to do while you're waiting on other things. Hi, Kardane. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. I am very, very well this morning. How are you today? No, it's not winter. No, we've made it to spring now. Correct. Yep. Indeed, we've made it to spring. We're progressing nicely. Praising the chickens. Gotta lift up the chickens. There we go. Where's everybody else? There they are. Nothing to complain about. Not bad overall. That's good. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That's very good. That is very, very, very good. Praise all the animals. Yeah. Hi, Kalu. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Good morning. Hello, hello. Spring is close enough. I guess for you it is, isn't it, Wombat? Guess for you it is. We are heading into autumn. Obviously, because, you know, hemispheres and stuff like that. But, yeah, I guess for you spring is approaching. Eventually. Sooner rather than later. Okay, we're gonna just eat that, free up our inventory, and then we're gonna go into the mine because I need to find the gosh darn fish. That's the last thing we need for the mines. The last thing, and then we'll go from there. Don't counting the sheep. We only have 2. Did we figure if the witch lady is good or not? No, we don't know yet. I think, well, I know she's not bad. I know she's not bad, but she still seemed a little bit sus and abrasive. But yeah. No, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. I had a very good session at the gym this morning. Getting... I'm roughly back to, depending on lift, about 80 to 90% of what I was lifting before surgery, so it's very good. Ride Cansley? Same. God, that'd be so neat. Be rich enough so you can like move around the world depending on season, and you could just always be in the optimally, you know, optimal climate. Oh, that'd be amazing. That would be so good. We all just need to win the lottery. Thanks, Carlo. Yeah, it's very good. No, it is very good. It's very, very nice. Definitely, definitely recovering faster than I thought I would, considering the intensity of the surgery, so to speak. But yeah. I would think you'd need to count more than 2 sheep to fall asleep if you do need to count sheep to fall asleep. But maybe not. Trying to time it with his gold one to like actually knock it back, but it's just not happening. Your dog just gave you a scare. Oh no, what did doggo do this time? Silly doggo. There we go. Whatever. We finally sorted it. All right. Got a little, ooh, a little mushroom head. Oh no, that's the pet skin. It's not a hat. It's the pet skin. So my pets can look like the mushroom if I want to. Where are you going? All the way down there? That's so far away. We're saying where it's cold and never summer. Ooh. I would go where it's... I would follow spring/autumn around. I'd probably avoid most of summer and winter. But give me like 20 degrees year-round. That'd be great. She got up like she did earlier when she puked, slipped around the floor a bit and looked at Mew. Like she was upset. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, I'm glad she's not throwing up though. That's good, yeah. You feel under the weather? Oh, I'm sorry. Allergies, Cookie? Because I know mine are quite strong today. Because there's been a little bit more moisture. Still no rain, mind you, but a little bit more moisture. So that can wreck. Make my allergies worse a lot. Yeah, I'm just not feeling well. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. We follow fall and winter around. Yeah, you kind of really didn't do winter very well this year, did you, Kansley? Like, I feel like your entire country failed winter this year. There's been thunderstorm warnings posted. Ooh, I don't think for my area, but maybe. Yeah, no, absolutely, Kiba. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any thunderstorms. Oh, no, there is. Ooh. Yellow warning for thunderstorms by 3 a.m. on Wednesday. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, and then I look at it and it says 2 millimeters of rain. Yeah. It's not gonna rain. There might be a little bit of thunder and then that's it. There's not gonna be any rain. Don't even tease me like that, Wither. That's not rain. That's nothing. That's nothing. That doesn't count. That's just, yeah, exactly. That's a flash storm without any rain. That's actually like exactly what we don't want. Exactly, exactly. That's exactly what we don't want. Okay, let's see. We can chuck that. I did get another pet skin. This one. I can make it look like a flame spirit now if I wanted to. It was tickling with rain today, or was it? Last two weather warnings you had, nothing happened. Yeah. I would just like proper rain, but we're just not going to get any. The prediction doesn't mention heavy rain. You don't even believe it anymore. Yeah, yeah, same. Same. Exactly, Isabella, yeah. Supposedly, Thursday, there will be 12 millimeters of rain. That would actually be a decent amount, but I will only believe it once I actually see it. I will only believe it if I actually see it. You've got flooding going on, Wombat? Oh, that's not good. Flooding is definitely not good. Oh, I want that. Check the mushroom. I also need to find my stairs. But they're being, once again, very elusive. Ah, there they are. Okay. Excellent. Still looking for that specific fish, though. Just being incredibly stubborn when it comes to showing up. That's the biggest problem. After periods of drought, the soil's not good at absorbing. Yeah. I mean, so 12 millimeters would be totally decent amount of rain. Anything more than that would potentially be an issue. Not where I am, because where I am, it's quite hilly, so like the risk of flooding is very low. But yeah, you don't want, if it's been so dry for so long, you want a little bit of rain, but not too much. But 2 millimeters is not enough. 2 millimeters is basically, like, that doesn't even make the ground really wet for an extended period of time. Definitely need more than that. But yeah, it's just been crazy. What we need is just basically a day of sort of gentle drizzle. That would be the best. Just a day of gentle drizzle, which is, you know, the UK is usually extremely good at. But not this summer. This summer we've subscribed to the arid weather model. I cannot talk today. This is embarrassing as heck. But yeah, it's just all incredibly dry. It's kind of wild, really. We're playing a game and it just started raining. Oh, nice. It knows. It's just trying to tease us. That's what it's doing. It's okay, you can't talk either. Yeah. It's like, I know what I want to say, but my mouth just cannot form the words. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else still to unlock? I've done mining. I've done combat. Okay, so we've maxed those two things. Good. Clearly, what my inability to talk properly means is that I just need more coffee, but that's for a little bit later. 2 meters of rain is annoying when you've got where you have glasses or have frizzy hair. Yeah. I'm typing words out of order at the moment as well. Yeah. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Which is fine. They happen. But yeah. All right. Time to send everybody to sleep. It's a Tuesday thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, it definitely is. Which is really funny because, like, I feel really energized from the gym, but at the same time, my brain is clearly not working very well. But, oh well. I'm sure it'll eventually start working again, right? Right? No? Oh. Set them to sleep. Yes. No, not on the farm, in the barn. Slight difference there. They go into the barn. They don't go upstate to the farm. Yeah. Okay. We can make some of these. Because I'm still working on leveling this up. Your brother renamed the toilet the gym so you could say that he was going to the gym. No, I actually go to the gym. And I had a really, really, really good session today that I'm actually very, very pleased with. But, yeah. I felt very energized on the way home. And even now, still. But, clearly the brain needs to, you know, wake up a little bit more. But I'm sure it will eventually. Then fine. I did them, Marius. All good. Oh, maybe I forgot the ones on the right. I may have forgotten the capybara barn, but I did all the other ones. Yeah, I did all the other ones. I think I forgot the capybaras. Potentially. Oh, wrong button. Come on. Ah, no. No, I did them too. No, I did them all. I didn't even forget them. So, all good. They're all inside. They have grown, yep. I have some weights, Kalu. But I don't have a full-on home gym setup. Because I don't have the space for it. I have a weightlifting bench. I have adjustable dumbbells and a barbell. Or rather, I say adjustable. I have weights and adjustable dumbbells and barbells that I can put the plates on. But I don't have enough space to properly work out with them, unfortunately. But technically, I can also do some lifting at home. But at the gym, there's just more that I can do. We really need like a... Ideally, like a garage where we can do our setup. And then I could have a proper setup at home. But at the moment... To safely work out, the space in the room where we have the weights is not quite enough. No, you haven't imagined it, no. Your anxiety is sort of control these last few weeks that you bought a smartwatch on a whim yesterday to monitor it. But I want to see what it shows during workouts as well. Yeah, I mean, you can, depending on what you got, they can definitely show you that. They can definitely show you that. Hopefully, you get lots of good data from it. I'm sorry to hear that your anxiety has been so tough, though. That really sucks. That really, really, really sucks. I'm sorry. That is, not easy and very, very stressful. So a fancy one? Yeah, but you don't need to do that. Especially when you're just starting out. I mean, when I got my first one, I on purpose bought... I did get a Garmin, but I bought an older model that was a lot cheaper than buying, like, you know, a fancy new one like this. So, yeah. That's totally okay. And, yeah, I hope it gives you good info. Would love a garage, but a few years ago, it was completely empty, and then one of your older nieces moved, and, well... Now it's all good. She moved in. Yeah, we don't have a garage. We have a drive, but we don't have a driveway, but not a garage. Fish will be attracted to your bobber from even further range. Catching a fish will occasionally cause a fish school to spawn. Fish have a chance of dropping coins. Catching a fish is even more likely to drop double the amount of fish. Yes. Okay, cool. Farming is maxed. Okay. Archaeology. We can get... A dig site will now appear daily on your farm. Digging up legendary artifacts becomes more likely. And now there goes all of our purple. Excellent. Excellent. More progress. Very good. And now we've got lots of stuff to chuck in here again. Yeah, I would love a proper, like, setup at home so I could save on the gym money, but it's just not. Like, we bought that and we bought the weight set and we thought it could fit in that room that we have it in, but it fits, but there's not enough space to actually then also use it. So it's been unfortunately gathering dust a little bit, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. It was luckily not too pricey. Yeah, you can't quite safely use it. You have to be like super duper careful to not smash it into the wall. So it's not ideal. You asked your sister what she had, and she answered a Garmin because she thinks she's a pro runner. There is a reason that Garmin, that a lot of like serious athletes use Garmin, but there's other options as well. Which one did you buy? And it's especially for the very first one. I would always also say it's a good idea to go with a cheaper one, because you might find that that's all the data that it gives you already all the data that you want and need. So there you go. A Samsung Fit 3. I see, gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I hope it gives you a lot of valuable data. I found the stress data very that it gives you, because it informed me oftentimes that I'm actually experiencing, like I was not attuned to what stress felt for me, and having the watch as an external data point was really, really helpful. You think it would stress you out? Yeah, possibly, Cardane. To be fair though, you can turn that sort of stuff off as well if you just want it for workout tracking or like step tracking or whatever. But yeah, it depends a little bit. I specifically went with like a Garmin because I wanted all the sports stuff. And the workout tracking and that sort of stuff. And for that, Garmin is just kind of one of the best. Not sponsored, but if they would want to sponsor me, let's go. I would not say no. But that's probably not going to happen. Okay, I'm still looking for that silly heckin' fish. But this area just doesn't spawn that many fishing areas as well, so... She does run a lot. Yeah, but I mean, even if she's just doing it as a hobby, if she's doing it that seriously as a hobby, the data she's getting probably has been incredibly helpful for her, so... Yeah, no, I think that's really, really valuable. Stuff. I'm underground. Is it a lungfish? No, we're not looking for a lungfish. We're looking for a lava attuned fish or a hot water attuned fish, but not a lungfish. No. You'll have some meetings. All right, Carl. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Sven. We'll see you later as well. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Much appreciated. Wow, this freaking ladder. What the heck? I've done almost all of the stones down here. There it is. Goodness gracious, that took a hot minute. I probably should just go through the levels rather than actively try to like mine everything, just to increase our chance of actually like spawning ponds and fishing up the fish that we need. But we'll see. There it is. There it is. Okay, okay. The second I moaned about it, we got it. That's the fish we need. Okay, good. Excellent. Excellent. Very good, very good, very good. The fire sailfish. That's what we needed. All right. Very good. Time to hand that in. And now we can crack the next seal. Yes. You have succeeded once again. We've done the thing. I see that the Void FG now holds the necessary offering, so just keep our distance while you direct it to break the seal. And yes, we made a Void copy of myself. Go on. There's no reason to worry. You're safe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem safe. That doesn't seem very safe at all. Famous last words. Yep, yep. Yep. Indeed. Hey, Annie. That's very great with Garmin watches. You can disable what you don't need. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's a flashbang. Ah. Well done, Void FG. Thank you for fulfilling your purpose. And thank you as well. You have succeeded in breaking the ruins seal. That was very bright, yeah. Be sure to proceed with caution. And remember, we must not burden Lord Caldaris with news of these events. This last chapter of the journey, we shall see it through together. I shall stand by you in Lord Caldaris' stead until the final seal is broken. Go forth now. We shall meet again in the ruins below. The time of the dragon's full awakening draws near. Heck yes! Progress, progress, progress. Right. We also got this. More health. Hi, Quesby. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? Dark floors. Okay. Deep in the ruins underground, floors are shrouded in darkness. The radius of your light will get bigger with each piece of Mistral armor that you forge and equip. Some floors will have crystal lights that you can hit to illuminate the whole room. Oh. Well, I see. Okay. I like that. That's a cool mechanic. Nice. That's cool. Doing well. You made some progress on your thesis research. Heck yeah. Nice. Glad to hear that. That's fantastic news. Oh my god. Can I please orient my attack properly? There we go. Okay, I guess we just have lots of stuff to mine here and whatnot. And find things. Maybe, potentially. God, I don't love having such a small, narrow area that I can see. Makes me feel like I'm missing stuff. But I guess that's the whole point. Hey, LZT, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Hi, everybody. So that's a Marcus Starring that I'm attacking. All right, cool. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid. How is it going? Danny, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Were you doing some more leather crafting today? Thank you so much, everybody, for coming over. Appreciate it. Chat, please go check out LZT. Wonderful streamer. Does lots of gaming, but also crafting and making of things. And thank you so heckin' much for coming over. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm FG. I am currently very much enjoying Fields of Mistria. I've been playing this way too much. This is like day 6 of me playing. Day 7? Day 7, actually, yeah. And it's been really, 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 really heckin' fun. It's you know, farm sim, kind of like Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, etc., and whatnot. You made a belt and a key loop. Oh, heck yeah. Very nice. Sounds excellent. And yeah, thank you all so much for coming over. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. If you gotta go, do all the post-stream things, of course. Feel free to do that. Because I know how it is. And yeah. Oh, your stream was behind. Oh, cheeky Twitch. And Raiders, pull up a chair, sit down, and relax. We still got hours upon hours of stream left. We're currently in the ruins, which is one of the mine bits in this game that we just literally unlocked, which is very, very, very dark. And I'm currently trying to find my way to the next floor and failing. Hi, Kalydia. Good to see you. How are you today? So, yeah. We've got a new type of ore here as well available. Ah, okay. There it is. Choo-choo? Ah, not quite. Not quite a train, but sure. Why not? Also, there's apparently animated pieces of stone here. Ooh, is that a hat? That looks like a hat. That I can unlock, maybe. Yes. Or a pet skin. That works as well. Tired, but otherwise okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Glad to hear you doing... Oh my god, doing all right. Okay, let's go. I was gonna say, okay, I'm just gonna go down this floor and then we're good. But then this is a heckin' amazing loot floor. So let's go do other stuff. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Go get some noms. Stretch your limbs. Get a drink. Hydrate. Go to the bathroom, etc., etc. And thanks so heckin' much for coming over. I really, really, really appreciate it. We'll see you later. Just smash that. Witch Queen flooring. Okay. Why not, I guess. Really? You're tired now? It's not convenient. Well, I'm gonna waste that meal then, I guess. Because I do want that ore. And then we can get rid of something to get that new item. We get rid of the glass. There we go. Ruins wall. There we go. Is this GTA 6? Right, Softclaw. No. That's the one thing you will never see on this channel. So, I can already promise you that. You will be safe from GTA 6 in this channel later this year. That is one game that I shall not be playing. So, yeah, there you go. It's good to see you, Softclaws. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Because that is not a game series to my liking, actually. Fun fact. Oh, hi. Your farm seems to be coming along nicely. I'm impressed. Got any tips? Hard work and lots of it. That's what having a farm is all about. I'd say the rewards are more than worth it. Okay, you do that and then take this. Take the gift. Excellent. Hi, Giggles! Also, nice.
Nice.
Ah, Brian. Never change. Giggles, thank you so much for the 69 months of support. Thank you so much for spending your tier 3 sub here again. Or spending a tier 3 sub here again. That is incredibly kind of you. Thanks so much for the support. And yeah, he definitely butchered that. Like, hot damn. Whose niece, right? Whose niece? What are they doing? And good morning. It is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the continued support. Bless you, Pale. Bless you. All right, there we go. And then we chuck all of those in there. Keep. Chuck. And then I just need more space again. Me too. Me too. I've been enjoying this so much. It's wild how much I've been enjoying it. So much wood. Oh god, yeah. You will need so much wood. You will need so much wood eventually. It's kind of wild. Like, all of the building projects need so much. It's kind of crazy. But it is so much fun. A legendary fish is nearby, but I already have the spring legendary fish, so I don't need to hunt this again. Because we already know that I have it, so we're good. Yeah, the last day of spring, and we removed both of your trees already. Not bad, not bad. That's quite good already. Good progress. Okay, there we go. We'll just get all of that sorted. Giggles, thank you so much for the 215 stream watch streak as well. Hot heckin' dang. I'm actually really impressed that you've been able to keep that during like your heckin' holiday and everything. That is very, very impressive. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also... oh, check. It still has 1 day worth of essence charge remaining. Very good. That helps with that. Diligence. Yeah. Apparently so. Apparently so. And I do very much appreciate it. Alright. Get all the animals out. And then... I need to take a quick break. Because I need to pee. Again, I went to the gym earlier today and I've had lots to hydrate since then, and now I need to pee as that happens. Okay, that needs to go in the museum. I'm also going to sell one of those, and then that can all go in there. Don't need to sell those. We donated for the general store and took all your stuff to build barns as well. Yeah. That too. That too. You will also need that. Exactly. All right. Vintage hammer. All right. Uncommon artifact. I do need a water before we go, so I will wait here. I will take a quick break. Just to pop to the bathroom, grab a drink. Thank you all so much for hanging out. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I will be right back, just taking a quick break, pop into the bathroom and stuff. And I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.
I just wanna make you
Howdy, partner! All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Appreciate it. I have returned after successfully going to the bathroom. So now I don't need to go again for a little bit. Mafi, hello. Hi, Slagnatius. Good to see you. Thanks for the welcome backs as well. Hi, Dread. Good to see you. And Slagnatius, Platy, Timby, Giggles, Ruta, Keba, thanks for the welcome backs. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Slagnatius. No, I just had to go pee. That's all. As you're one to go. Thank you so much for the 150 stream watch streak as well, Slagnatius. Much appreciated. Thank you. Kindly. You should go put some clothes on, honestly, though. And thanks everybody for sticking around and waiting. Much appreciate it. As I said, did a lot of gym stuff this morning, so there was lots of hydration. So I'll just suspect I'll have to run to the bathroom a lot. Again, cheeky. I see how it is. I see how it is. There we go. Cheers. Because I had already all of this before I started the stream today. Because there was lots of working out at the gym. You were here all the time. Not work. That's okay. I mean, you're supposed to do work. It's work time for you, isn't it? Yeah. You need to get back to working out. Your weight's creeping up. And your doctor's going to be upset with you. No. No, I'm sure that it'll be all right. You had an injury, so, you know, it makes sense to take it slower and not overdo it. And it takes a little bit of time once you're at maintenance for it to, like, sort of settle and for you to find your actual weight. It usually dips up a little bit. Again, yeah. Yeah. And I mean, to be fair, like the travel weight will come off quite quickly again. So it's all right. I'm sure you'll still be, your doctor will still be very happy with you. Oh, well, that's good. Glad to hear that they're feeling much better. Kiba. Cause like the thing is, yes, obviously being a healthy BMI is great, but even being a, I don't know, 26, 27 BMI is going to be much healthier in general than being at, I don't know, 35 plus or whatever. So, you know, I'm sure your doctor will be fine with you. Hi, Bull. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Thanks for popping in. Hello, hello. So I wouldn't be too worried. It's so many ups and downs this past year, being sick so often and depressed for it. Yeah. That's tough. You good? You slept so much? Oh, that sounds excellent. That sounds excellent. Very good. Good sleep is so helpful. Glad to hear that you got some good rest. That is very, very, very good. Ooh, hardened essence. Rare ruins artifact. Let's go. What is this? This is the ruins dungeon. Which is the next dungeon after the lava caves that we just unlocked. Finally, so, yep. And apparently the ruins are very dark. So we need to make Mistral armor so that we get better light. But I don't have enough Mistral ore yet to make what I need to do. So we need to do all the mining. Oh, I'm sure it'll get better. You'll like, you know, finding your balance with maintenance it's just going to take a little bit of time. It really does take some time, especially like, because mentally it's quite hard, because you're going from getting that constant dopamine of seeing the number change and seeing the body change to eventually just nothing changing, and getting to that and getting to a point where that's okay is not easy. It's not super easy, so that'll take a little bit of time, and it's normal for your weight to fluctuate a little bit during that time. You'll be glad when winter arrives because it means that the year's almost over. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. If it's been not good for you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that the year's been so rough for you, Pale. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Ooh, unidentified artifacts. What do we get? Dragon Claw. Alright. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. A statue with an altar. Place 10 stone. We got some essence out of that. Nice. Hi, Anduin! You're late. That's okay. The only person that needs to show up on time for the stream is me. So, you're excused. Had an appointment, went grocery shopping for the first time in a while. Now you have all the snackies. Nice! Heck yeah. Hope the appointment went well. And, good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Ooh. Is that one of those skins for that monster? I do believe it might very well be. Pet skin? Yeah, pet skin void cat. Okay. That does look a little bit creepy, but yeah. Just want the year been done with. I wonder if you can actually attempt some sleep, staying up to now to reset your sleep schedule. Depends on how badly it's been messed up, I guess, so to speak. Oh god, there is so much in here that I need for the museum. Oh goodness gracious. Okay, let's get rid of these and these. Dark Regent boots. Oh, that's a cosmetic. Okay, that's excellent because we can just use that and get that space. And then Witch Queen Throne crafting scroll. All right. And then we chuck these away, and then we get the ruins floor Fraser. All right, that works. You sleep usually currently around 5 to 6 a.m. and wake up at around noon. Oh, I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Well, if you want to reset your sleep schedule, I guess now you could. Now you could. Void snail. All right, there we go. Because we needed that as well. How much ore do we have? 28. That is good, but Not good enough yet. I would like to try and see if we can make it down to floor 85. We might not. But I will try. I will try. Thanks for the watch streak as well, Andwin. Appreciate it. So dark here again now. And there's a crap ton of enemies down here as well. What happened to the warranty? I don't think it ever had one. Don't think it ever had one. There is a shadow cat slime, yes. Or a void cat slime, basically, yep. Oh, and I can get a little book. Oh my god. You know what? Screw that. I'm gonna get that again later. I'm just here for the ore now. But I need that as well. I just don't have a big enough inventory. Yeah, because that definitely needs to go in the museum, so... Inventory is never big enough, no. Sure isn't. Where are you? Up here. Okay, we can't get the void slime to do it, to like interrupt its attacks, but that's okay. I'm gonna eat one of these just for health reasons. And then get more of the ore. At least there's quite a bit of ore in here already. A loot goblin always wants a bigger inventory. Heck yeah. Hi Toads, good to see you. How's it going? Good morning. Ooh, oh god. I don't have the space for this. A ruins pot. Lovely. Can you like hold a button? Ah, there we go. You can hold shift to get rid of it completely. That's very good because I was like, I don't want to click 56 stone. Spicy corn. Okay. Chat, we just learned how to make spicy corn. Interesting. It's going all right. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that it's going all right. That's very, very good. What do you want? Ah, don't have enough stone apparently. But apparently it's just stone, so we can definitely get that. Maybe 14. All right. Ooh. Didn't even see that. That was hidden. There's also fishies. Oh, there's fishies chat as well. Oh no, my inventory. Oh goodness. But I have to, if it's right there. Oh, okay. That did that. And then there is a fishy over here. Can I not get you? Oh, okay. I'll guess I'll fish this way. God. Wonder if I can even see the interaction thing. I can. No, that's mana. Blue is mana. Green is stamina. Or energy, rather.
Here, fishy, fishy.
And the red is my health.
Blob.
Slugnacious.
Fish lips.
Slugnacious, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. But yeah, so the blue is the mana orbs. Green is stamina, energy. And red is health. Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Hi, Fudge. Pretty sure it's not. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh. Okay. It's defeat all the monsters on the floor, I guess? Sure feels like it. Where did they all go? Show yourself. You wish it were Friday? You got anything special coming up on Friday or just cause? It's Tuesday. Yes. And I actually had a really good Tuesday gym session, so I'm actually not upset with it being Tuesday. But I can understand wanting it to be a different day. Okay, I was going to say there should be one more somewhere. Oh, underneath. Yeah, I get temporary buffs sometimes. Hey, hi, Lieutenant Luke. Good to see you. This gives me a new obsession. Any tips? I mean, don't know what you've been getting up to, but yeah, don't know what you've been up to, so I don't know if I have any tips, but I've also been really enjoying it. Hi, Blue ATV. Good to see you. Yeah. Hi, CCP. You're shedding. Is it the tattoo stuff coming off? Yeah, I'm maxed on space, unfortunately. Yeah, that's normal, CCP. Yeah, I'm basically maxed out on inventory space, unfortunately. But hey, at least I'm made it to floor 85. Let's go. I didn't mean to spend this much time. Yeah, so I get temporary buffs. That's what shows up below the mana router. So you can unlock those with the purple essence drops. And basically, I get a speed buff whenever I change floor in the mine. If I defeat an enemy, I get a combat buff. I get extra damage and stuff like that. Yeah. Good, you're not picking. Good, because you wouldn't want to spend all that money on a tattoo and then ruin it. I've not always been buff. Nope. If you hurt yourself in autumn, is it full damage? Oh my god, somebody pungent stagnacious. I've most of my life been the opposite of buff. Hi GV Wolf, good to see you. Bodge, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Joining the alerts.
Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, I did not go to the museum. Okay, we gotta go to the museum in the morning. But that's okay. But thank you so much, Bodge. I appreciate it. You love this game? It's very... Yeah, me too. I'm really enjoying it. It's been super fun. Ooh! Town rank silver! That means we get more energy now. Heck yeah. It's Caldaris' birthday as well. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Pick up the cat. Alright. Excellent. So I've done that one. I've not done that. You also have a peaceful game? What game are you playing at the moment? Then... Look how Hallie made it generative to tell her a pun. You can only redeem it once per stream. That is smart. That is definitely smart. And good for your sanity sometimes. Can confirm. That is smart. I don't have the horse yet. I know the horse will let you move around faster, but honestly, I oftentimes in games like this find the horse very tedious to use, like the animals to move around faster, so I tend to not get them usually. I could have bought the horse. I just on purpose didn't. Hi Hallie, good to see you, because I figured I would just get annoyed by it and not use it. That's usually how that goes for me. But I could have, yeah, I could have done that. Okay, I need to chuck that in there. It's good to see you though, Hallie. Hope you're doing well today. And then... Alright. Hey, hi Zen Warrior, good morning. There's a game called Forest Island. I've not heard of that. I see, I see. Hope you're well today, Zen Warrior. Thanks for popping in. You're way hyper-focused on cross-stitch at the moment. Nice. Passing through, got back from the gym and big shop. Let's go! Gym hype. Okay, golden treasure box. Ooh, as a reward for reaching silver star rank. Let's go. Glad to hear you had a good session at the gym. That's fantastic. Same, by the way, which is also very nice. Alright, there we go. Let's pick up our extra new energy that we're getting now. Gym Tuesday for FG and Hallie. Yeah, indeed. I'll pick up the other bits later. I need to empty out my inventory first. There we go. You have a sore throat. You're nauseous. Feel pretty down. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Zen Warrior. I really hope you start feeling better soon. Being sick as always is just not fun. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, the humming time on the peck butterfly machine. Oh, yeah. Those are... That's difficult. That's difficult one. That's difficult. That's a heart machine. Especially for AFAP folk. Humbling is indeed the correct way of describing it. But no, I would definitely recommend the gym.
Howdy, partner.
I would definitely recommend the gym. It movement and lifting weights is so important for physical and mental well-being. Definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend it. So I have a feeling my arms are going to be sore tomorrow. But that's okay. That's okay. Your daily core exercise and stretching help you move in movement a lot. Yeah, they do. They really, 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 really do. They might suck, like, while you're doing them in the moment. But, like, in the long run, they're so helpful. Agreed. Great. Now we got an unidentified artifact here. Sanity saver. Yeah. A vintage cowbell. Chat, we need more cowbell. No, but it is. It is. I never realized how much until I had to take a break for surgery recovery. Never realized how much actually that's been so helpful. Like, I know, but I still didn't quite realize like how much it actually had an impact. Your son got the more cowbell award from his band teacher in high school. Okay, okay, I get the reference, of course, but what does he give out a more cowbell award for? Yeah, exactly. Right, Hallie? It's crazy. Like, makes me actually low-key angry at how we're not prioritizing that in school. And I feel like it's such an important thing that we should be doing a lot more, like prioritize a lot more in school, because that would be so beneficial for literally every school child to then be able to like concentrate and sit down. But anyways, let's not go back into rant mode again. Cowbell, yeah, I dug up a vintage cowbell on my farm. You've discovered the cheat code for your brain. Same. Exactly, Forge. You can't see it because hoodie and stuff, but yes. He was the go-to for any random percussion. Oh, cowbell, triangle, drums, etc. He also plays piano, has tried to learn saxophone, flute, and guitar. Dang! Not bad. Yeah. Oh, you've learned this Guitar Hero and Rock Band? Hey, as long as you're having fun with it, that's fine. Okay, I already have that. I'm gonna chuck both of those in there. We've handed that in. Cool. Go for a walk with your mum? Yeah, absolutely. No. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. and hanging out and saying hello. We'll be here when you get back. But yeah, no, it's been so helpful. Like, I don't get the whole runner's high brain from running and like cardio, like that neurotypical people get, but it is still so important for ND brains to work out because that extra dopamine is just so helpful. Oh my goodness. It is so helpful. It is so helpful. And Sven is like, what about food? What are you having for food today? What's my favorite game? Ooh. I have a really hard time answering questions like that. God. My most played game is a game called RimWorld. If you've heard of that. I've played that game for about 6,000 hours. You warm ham and honey mustard sauce. I see. That sounds tasty. Hi, Jelly Squish. Good to see you. Hello, hello. So yeah, probably RimWorld. I should probably say RimWorld because I've played it so much. Yes, I've played it a lot on stream. There's a lot of VODs over on YouTube as well if you want to check it out. But indeed. Hope you're doing well today, Jellyfish. I hope Jellyfish? Jelly Squish. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk today. Then I will be soup because of work. I see. Nice. What kind of soup you going for today? We're doing burgers for dinner today. No, I can call you Jelly Squish. It's just what I think today and what my mouth, like the words I think about plus or in comparison to the words that my mouth makes today, it's just not the same. It just, yeah. I think one word and my mouth creates a different one. It's just one of those days today. Mustard soup. Can't say I've ever had mustard soup. Interesting.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Interesting. Words are hard today. Burgers are going to be heckin' great, yes. I'm looking forward to burgers. These are going great. You went adult and signed contracts for electricity and things for your new place. Oh, that's exciting. Let's go. Oh, that's very exciting. That's so cool. I should have mustard soup one day. I might. I presume you put other things in there besides just mustard. So what else do you put in there? I presume you put other vegetables and stuff in there. So what do you put in there? Hi, Shah. Good to see you. How are you today? Hope you are doing all right today. Feels relaxing having the boring stuff done. Oh, I bet. EP. Oh, no. Just sleepy, or did you not sleep very well? Hopefully you can get some more rest later. Both. Oh, I see. Oh, there's a light in this one. Nice. We can actually see. Yay. I'm getting attacked by flying haunted books. Yes, correct. Correct, Amundo. Special. Ancient Firefly. Ooh, let's go. Maybe I really want a burger too. Well, Giggles, if you can get here by like 5 p.m. UK time, you can have a burger. You're probably just not quite gonna make it, but I mean, if you can make it here, yeah. You're gonna have a headache because migraine tense neck, so skipped meds today and took painkillers, just been potato mode. I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better soon. But good shout on skipping the meds, and hopefully the painkillers help and you don't get a migraine today. Fingers crossed, yeah. You should probably attempt more sleep tonight. You're going back to the Transport USA truck management game. Oh, I see. So did CP Dragon Man stay up very, very late last night then? Enjoy Blue ATV. See you later. Would kill for a bacon cheeseburger. It's not going to be a bacon cheeseburger, but it's going to be cheeseburgers. It's going to be cheeseburgers, yeah. It's I can feel the left over my neck being tense. Quick, something cold on it, something too late. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Try, maybe doing some, of those, like, shoulder neck stretches to gently help it straighten out a little bit. But yeah, already did. Ah, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Very good. Does anyone say what the new story of Seasons game is going to be? Or Rune Factory? No, I haven't. I haven't. But then I haven't looked at like anything because Gamescom starts, well, officially today, but the first announcement stream of new games was already yesterday. But I haven't yet looked at what has been announced there. Loaded potato soup with bacon and cheese. Ooh, yes, that'd be great. That's also good. So a screenshot, but nothing that would give it away. Exciting. That sounds good too. You can do bacon cheeseburgers tomorrow. Ooh. Now you're making me think though. I have some German Black Forest ham that I could put on the burgers as well. I might do that actually. I might actually do that. Because now I'm like, that'd be very nice. So I might do that as well. Instead of bacon. Because I don't have bacon. But I do have some German Black Forest ham. Black Forest ham, yeah. It's smoked ham, basically. No, you don't fry it. No, I didn't see the reply. You don't fry it. It's not ham. It's not like when you think of like Canadian ham. It's if you think of like cooked ham, but German ham is actually smoked. Also, hi dollar. Good to see you. No, I didn't. I have to go back. Put bacon there, butter, onion, meat, garlic, chicken, or veggie stock. Gotcha. All right, cool. Gotcha. That does sound good, yeah. Give me smoked ham. I know. Did you, Nezadam? Hope you didn't get in trouble for that, but it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Quincy is squeaking, but he just got food. Well, clearly he wants more food. Written root. A root that seems to form itself into letters. How strange. That is strange. Ah. That's not fun. But hey, at least you've got your groceries. That's good. At least that's something. I suppose. Ooh, light. Yay! We get to actually see. Good morning, Sakun. Hello. How's it going? Good to see ya. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Bob. Good to see you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Getting all the things. Oh, this is a cosmetics. Yeah, okay. Skull mask. Sure. The amount of beds that I'm getting out of the ruins and like just this entire like underground area is very, very suspicious and high. I have to say. They substituted your shortbread again. Oh. That's mean. How dare they? Alright. It's getting rather late. It sure is. Yeah, we should leave. Didn't quite make it to floor 90, but we should leave because it's after midnight. Otherwise, I'll just collapse again, and that is not ideal. All right, let's check those items in there. The forge set and the dragon artifact set. Your You have chocolate cookies, but it's not the same. I would say chocolate cookies are more dangerous, but then chocolate biscuits are my kryptonite, so there's that. But that does suck, yeah. Hopefully next time, I guess. The triple chocolate shortbread is way worse. Oh, I see. Oh. That sucks. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. All animals go to bed. You happy you just had lunch with all our talk about cookies? That just means you have room for dessert. You like shortbread and chocolate, but you don't think you would like them together. Fair. Fair. The salt caramel and chocolate cookies I substituted it with last time were good. Can you pick and choose substitutions with... Oh, you can't. Okay. Boo! Salted caramel is tasty. Yeah, agreed. They don't let you pick. Gotcha. Okay. Right in at the end, there's also legendary fish, but we have the spring legendary fish already, so we don't have to worry about that. We've already done that. If you want to snack, you should do it now, not in the evening. Hi, Carlene. Good to see you. How are you today? Thanks for popping in. Hello. It's lovely to see you. Good evening. FG stream during lunchtime. Hi, Mastani. Hello. Right, we're gonna make some armor pieces now. Yeah. No, we had that already. Hi, Karma Clover. Yeah, we actually already had it. I was just not sure if I did or not. You get them for Wookiee's days, but you wanted a snack. So you actually eat something? Yeah. You're tired and you're not definitely looking forward to Friday at all. I see. Gotcha. Well, hopefully Friday gets here quickly. Yeah. You have savory food, but also cookies. Cookies! Alright, let's unlock these bits and put those on. Excellent. So we have slightly better armor. And now we should be able to see more as well, which is very helpful. Chicken dippers with sesame. Interesting. Don't think I've seen those. I have to admit at ours. But, gotcha. Yeah, we're doing... set burgers today, and then cottage pie tomorrow and Thursday, and then an Indian curry on Friday. And then the week's already over again. Oh, yeah, during the Asian thing. Gotcha. They're currently doing here, I think, Spain this week or whatever. I don't know. They just keep skipping the German stuff, which is very sad. It makes me very upset. How many cottages do I use for the pie? None. None, actually. That's not how... Why cottage pie is called cottage pie. But, good joke. You have spinach and pesto pasta. Ooh, yummy. If you use proper cottage pie instead of saying shepherd's pie. Yes, correct. Well, I mean, shepherd's pie and cottage pie is basically the same, except the meat is different. Yeah, the meat is different. In, if you do it properly, because in British cottage pie, the meat is beef, and in shepherd's pie, it's lamb. So that's the difference there. Probably. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, Pale. Yeah, you should be very easily able to do that. Too much because he was expecting not to have much time today. But you have an unexpected free afternoon. Indeed, indeed. So you're not looking forward to because you don't... Oh, I misread it. Sorry. Oh, why do you want Friday not to come? If you don't mind me asking. But gotcha, yeah. Yeah, your fellow Americans say shepherd's pie for all of it. Fair, fair. Alright, artifacts now sell for more. Biome furniture recipes are now more likely to drop from dig sites in the mine. Nothing for cooking. Animals can now be fed cooked dishes. Newly bought or born animals will start at level 2. Ducks and horses will sometimes drop extra produce. The milling time for all mill recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. Yes, please. Goodness gracious, that's been so insanely long. Because it's your 40th. Ah, whatever. No, there is no German version of cottage pie. That's fine. Whatever. You're only as old as you feel, Carleen. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Don't have to. 40 is fine. You got this, I believe. Okay, I need to just chuck these in there. A chipped cup. Thanks, kids. Very helpful. Hi, Balinor. Good to see you. Yeah. 40 really isn't that scary, I promise you. You'll end up not actually feeling any different whatsoever. What was I going to do here? I don't remember. I don't remember. I was definitely heading to the museum. But I don't remember the rest. Oh well, whatever. Chat got me distracted. Your life is like 800% better at 44 than at 22. My life is also better at 42 than it was at 22. By miles. 100%. So yes, I agree with you. Nothing magical actually happens on your birthday. Yeah. I mean, obviously, like, you know, we celebrate you and stuff like that, but yeah. It's not because suddenly the number ticks over that you're going to suddenly feel better or worse. It really doesn't actually have that much of an impact. Exactly, Platty. Same. So much better. Gosh. I recently looked at some photos from my 20s and hot damn. Nah. Stuff is so much better. So much better. Like, holy smokes. Nah, I'll take my 40s over my 20s any day. I see, Slagnatius, thank you.
My face in every photo from my 20s. Scon 1 disappointed.
Thank you so much, Slagnatius, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. You were skinny. Yeah, but I mean, everything else, mentally and stuff, I would wager you're doing better now. You weren't burnt out, but also way stupid. You were just better at ignoring your own needs, basically. At least that's how it was for me. Take your early 20s over your late 20s. Take your late to your early 30s. Gotcha. Now, I'll definitely take my 40s now. Yeah, definitely. So much better. Oh, Slagnatius, thank you so much. Oh, hello.
Or me poorly masking my depression and ND in photos in my 20s/30s. Teach sport kikwinakle.
Same. I mean, I wasn't even aware I was doing it, right? And I think a lot of us had the same problem. Yeah, no, exactly, Mastani, I know. Stagnacious, thank you so much. Fire!
Depends. If I would have my 17-year body, I wouldn't say no FGS Nodders pre-Evil Knievel mode bodies Fire Angel.
That's in your case, that is definitely true. I can see that, Fire. Also, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I would not trade. I would take my 17-year-old knees over my 42-year-old knees. But the rest, I'm good. I'm good with how everything is now. I would trade my knees though. Yeah, that's true. If I can, like, you know, take those out. Yeah. But it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the support as well. You trade your back? Luckily my back is not too bad anymore, but I can, yeah. Back pain can be very debilitating, yeah. Oh god, if we ever invent bionic knees, I'll take some. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Ooh, getting all the forageables. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm super happy to hear that, Stagnacious. That's fantastic. Glad that the working out and doing the exercises is actually helping. That's fantastic news. That is very, very good. And thank you so much, both of you, for the support as well, Fire and Stagnacious. With the British. Ooh, light. There we go. Turn the light on so we can see. Because that's very helpful. And now comes the time where we have to just try and find the stairs down again. As it goes. Alright. Anything here? Nope. I do want to make it, I think, to the inn today? Maybe? I don't know. Do I care? I normally very much ignore, like, the social stuff in games like this. So I'm not sure if I want to maybe push the ruins instead. I think I want to mine instead. Yeah, I think I'll focus on mining instead. Because I'm gonna need to get enough ore so we can get the upgraded swords. And pickaxe, at least. Because that'll make everything go a lot faster in here. Oh, obviously having the... Oh, I can't make that jump apparently. Having the better armor already helps a lot. You put out some catnip for the feral cats. One of them doesn't have the genes that make them interested, but the other one was sniffing the air. Aww, cute. That's cute. Ah, space. Parchment moth. I see. Yeah. What Platy said. They might, yeah. They might respond to that instead. But I bet those cats that are affected are having the time of their life right now. More stuff. Heck yeah. There's a lot of enemies in this one. Jeez. Oh, people's Batman. Right. Right. Yeah, goodness. This floor is huge. I might just try to get like the bits of ore and then leave. I think that's probably smart, she said, and then realizes that there is still even more bits to this floor than I could see before. There's even more stuff. Oh my goodness. It's not just one third cat, they take turns. Oh, I see, gotcha. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Pretty appreciate it. I cannot talk today, I swear. This is insane. It is absolutely... they are so hard, Stagnacious. They sure are. I don't even know what it is, because yes, my sleep was a bit interrupted, but I slept decently. I don't feel tired. I had a good session at the gym that felt like energizing, but for some reason, my mouth today is just like, nah, words? Nah. We don't need to make them work or anything like that. Hi, Gretch. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. What's that? Butterfly wall lamp. Oh, I see. All right. Cool, cool, cool. They are so hard today, honestly. Today they are. You watch one of these streamer who gets really embarrassed when he stumbles over his words. Oh. That's definitely something that we all struggle with a little bit. It definitely happens quite a bit. Because we just talk so heckin' fast. But I've also... And that's part of like... Just because, you know, like and like will just gravitate to each other. I definitely prefer... Or like I end up watching a lot of creators that are ND. Because if a creator isn't, they usually don't talk fast enough for me. Because I'm like, just get to the point. Just talk. Come on. Say what you need to say. Yeah. Your nearest solution was to not correct yourself verbally or in chat if you think the person still understood you. I do tend to clarify in chat, but that's mostly just because we have people here that are not native speakers. I mean, I'm also a native speaker, but technically, you know, like there are people here who whose grasp on English is not 100%. So I try to correct myself a little bit, especially sometimes when I say really silly things, but then I just have a laugh about it because sometimes the things that my mouth comes up with is just hilarious. Okay, so we've got a new pickaxe and we've got Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Good to see you. Wait, didn't I also make a sword? I did, but I didn't have space. There we go. Dusty, morning. Lovely to see you. Thank you so heckin' much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. 34 heckin' months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. And thank you so much for the continued support. Thanks for spending that here nowhere else on Twitch this month. Much, much, much appreciate it. Also, cheers. There we go. Right. Did not go to the inn, but we did get a sword and a new pickaxe. So that's going to make our progress in the mines a lot faster. Doing good, being extremely busy lately. That's all right. That's all right. The only person that has an obligation to actually show up to stream is this person. You show up when you want to. If you want to. No obligations. So, you know, not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, I have a feeling I don't need to water most of these plants because the season ends and they're all not gonna get ready in time again for us to harvest them because the season ends tomorrow. I'm gonna water the flowers because they're season independent, but the rest we don't need to water because I'll do this strip because there's a whole bunch of plants that weren't ready yet, but I'm not going to bother with that strip because we just harvested them, and they're not going to be ready again in time. Show up when you want to, or else. Yeah, exactly. You better show up only when you want to, or else I'm going to come after you or something like that. Wait, that's not how that works. I remember the year we had the pandemic lockdown, you worked from home, you never saw people in person for almost a year. Then you ran into a neighbor outside, and honestly, you weren't sure if you were mumbling or audible because it felt like your verbal skills had reset. Yes. Just in general, like, being able to interact with people face to face and feeling comfortable with doing that was a big deal. To me, at least, as well. Yeah, it was definitely a big deal to me as well. 100%. All right, let's do that. It was so nice. It was nice, but at the same time, I definitely felt myself turning more and more into a hermit, and not in a good way. Definitely not in a good way. Like in a, I'm way too isolated and not talking to people way. And that's also not good. You having a strawberry yogurt with some chocolate. Ooh, yummy. The difference between choosing to and having to. Yeah, definitely. To be fair though, I did also always have, like, I wasn't completely alone because, you know, I was already living with Lex at the time. So that definitely makes it makes it very different from people that are that were like all alone. Yeah. When COVID started, you were inside for 9 months. Your wife did the groceries. You never went outside for 9 months. That's wild. That's crazy. Yeah. You worked from home and had a toddler with a negligent mum during COVID. That's also a lot. Yeah. You went out into your yard. Gotcha. You pass on that again. Makes sense. All right, a new year calls for a new hairstyle. No, I don't want to buy a new hairstyle. I would like to buy all of your recipes, please, so we can learn more cooking stuff. There we go. Now my inventory is full because now we need to learn all of these. No, I very much saw Lex. But, yeah. He only really worked from home, like, the first couple of months during lockdown. And then essential worker and stuff like that, they had to go in. So we kind of returned to normal in that regard quite quickly. But the rest definitely wasn't normal. And being outside, interacting with people and doing stuff outside is definitely better for my mental health than turning completely into hermit mode. Even though my instinct is to be 100% hermit mode all the time. Same, because it's so much better for my mental health going outside. It is very important. Okay, you're gonna have that, and then I'm very excited about my inventory this week. It took me the better part of a season to do some of these restorations. Well then. Give me all of your recipes! Oh my god, chat. We're gonna buy all of the crafting recipes. And then I probably still can't make most of these, but that's okay. We gotta learn them. We just think about returning to circulation when stepped out of your apartment was your nose would itch. It was definitely weird. Yeah, it was definitely a very weird sensation. Like, I felt like because like return to like shopping and stuff was like, you know, relatively gradual and stuff like that. But the first time actually like going away and traveling, that one was weird. Like going into a place where there's loads of other people, like an airport and planes, that was strange as heck. Hi Zena, good to see you. Hello. How are you today? Not very well, Fodge, I can tell you that. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Seeing how Brian handles German, welche Pferde kann man weder reiten noch essen? Blumentopferd.
That's actually a really good one. That's a good one, Fodge. I like that one. Obviously, people don't understand it if they don't speak German, but that's a good one. Nice, nice. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You don't know why the photo looks so weird. Maybe too much red on it. What is that? Is that your painted? Oh, that is a very intense red. Is that the wall that you ended up going with? Hot damn. Hey, welcome back, Blue ATV. Welcome back. Yeah, that's a lot redder than what I thought it was going to look like. Is that freshly painted or is that still before, like, is that dried already? I know Blue ATV, yeah. You're playing some Coral Island right now? Yeah, we had a lovely raid over on YouTube by Decon, so he brought a few folks over. Still working the Fields of Mystery to get money. I think about restarting. I see. Okay. Brave Translation nailed that German joke. Which horses can either be ridden or eaten? Flower offering soil. Almost. Almost. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, there's no rush, but yeah. No, so Blumentopferde is just plant pot soil. But you could read it as Blumentopferde. It's just a language joke. But you wouldn't. So there's that. Okay, we have nothing to unlock. Nothing to plant. And everything, maybe potentially to craft. No. Oh, okay. No, I do. Okay. I was gonna say, like, come on. I should be able to craft so much stuff now. And I can. All right, good. Because I was gonna say, like, holy heck. I learned so many crafting recipes. But then looking at this, there are still so many crafting recipes that I don't know. Goodness gracious. Might just be because the camera is like correcting the color a little bit. Yeah. What do you have to do on Coral Island? Coral Island is also a game like this. Yeah, it's also a game like this. Hi Patsy, good to see you. Except a lot of it takes place underwater. Coral Island is also very, 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 very good. Also recommend. There we go. Just gonna chuck that all in there. Excellent. And then, now that we've bought all the crafting recipes. Hi Sky, did I start late today? No? No, I started 3 hours and 5 minutes ago. So, right on time. Coral Island has mermaids. Yes. Yes, it does. Indeed. How's it going, Patsy? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Coral Island is very good, yeah. I haven't actually properly... Like, I haven't 100%ed it yet, but it's a great game. It is very, very, very fun. Ah, there we go. Doing so much more damage now. Yes, new sword for the win. Merfolk. Yeah, exactly, yep. Your Twitch must be glitched. It said I started 27 minutes ago. No, I've been live for 3 hours. Oh, that's weird. That's very strange. No. You're feeling pretty rough. But probably your own fault because you've been triggering your allergies through food and drink. Don't do that. Not before you go travel. That's not good. That's not good. Well, I hope you start feeling better soon. Yeah, might just be twitching then. Or maybe there was a bug this morning and the stream alerts didn't go out. Who knows? Like the notifications didn't go out. Who heckin' knows with Twitch sometimes. Not me, that's for sure. Thanks for the watch streak, though. I really appreciate it, Patsy. Thank you. And yeah, hope you feel better soon. Hope the allergy symptoms and stuff like that get better. Yeah, though they've gotten a lot better about that, really. Like, it's not like it used to be where, you know, people would get like an email 3 hours late about the stream starting. But yeah, you feel better after having painkillers and some sleep. Well, that's good. That's good. That is very good. Excellent. Yeah, I get it. It's like super tempting to have the stuff that's not good for one, but don't do it. Even though it's very tempting, don't do it. We'll pay for it later. We've all been there, though, I think. Okay. Let's see what else we can get here. Oh my god. You've been eating healthier. Eating... Yeah, but if that's what you're allergic to, then... I'd argue for you that's not healthy food to eat. That is unfortunate though, yeah. But, yeah. Definitely doesn't help if what, you know, most people would consider healthy is for you the opposite. Spell fruits. Interesting. It's healthy and yummy and you like it, yeah. You might, it might just be a bit too much fiber. So maybe if you get peeled apples, it might be better for you. Like in terms of comfort level, you know what I mean? Because it might just be that the peel has too much fiber for you at the moment. I mean, ideally it would be great if you could just figure out what the heck is actually going on, but you know, doctors being incompetent doctors. In the meantime, options like that might be, or things like that might be an option. Right. Where are you? Get here, you little book, you. Let's see, where are you? There we go. Okay, fair. You have no issues with things with a lot of fiber overall. To be fair, there are different types of fiber. That is a very mean book, yeah. Hi, Callie. Good morning. How are you today? All of the enemies in here are very mean. But then I haven't upgraded my my armor yet all the way to max. Need to do that. Hope you're doing well today. I was hoping for an actual fish, and we just get a void blob. Alright. There we go. We're definitely doing a lot more crit damage now, though, which is glorious. Fiber is good, yes. Yes. Definitely should eat your fiber. Very well, just had your coffee. Yeah, I'm thinking more coffee. I'm thinking more coffee too. Very good. Very, very good though. Because I definitely need more caffeine. Because that's going to make my brain work, right? No? Oh, okay. Ow. Can I actually... I can do the jump attack, but it doesn't stun them, okay? Travel and setting your allergies off, yeah. Very daring, very daring. You have another task on your plate, have you now? Have you now? A bot maker for a Brick Riven Fox who decided to leave the game and take the bots with them. They developed it for 2 years. That's a long time. I get more sanity if I drink coffee. Oh, that would be great if that happens, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Callie. Take the bot with them, they developed it for 2 years to get away with it. 2-day notice. Ooh, gotcha. So you're working on replacing it. Exciting. Exciting. Well, hopefully you can make it work. Hi, Antic Raven. Oh, apparently it's very sunny outside. What the heck? When did that happen? Exciting, though. Hopefully, but also sounds like a fun project, mind you. You came to work later than usual, so you didn't stop for coffee. But you have some canned coffee in the fridge. Ah, okay. So you've got access to a supply, so you're safe. Gotcha. You can access a supply. Oh my god, are you serious? The stupid enemy is there, and that's why I couldn't make the jump there. You're addicted to Project Pit because of me? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. I do need to get back to it as well at some point. But yeah, Fields of Mistria. I would really like to actually finish it. Because we've got other games coming out this week that I would like to finish this beforehand. But we'll see. We spent 6 hours in the demo almost, and then bought it. Nice. Excuse me, what the heck are you? Okay. Giant heckin' statue attacking me. What's Project Pit? Remember the game with the rubber duckies that we played last week? That one. Where you chuck rubber duckies into a big hole. That's Project Pit. Okay, I need to find my way down. It's almost 2 o'clock. I probably won't though. Probably won't find the way in time. Dang it. We're so close. I'm definitely gonna not make it home in time. Ah, dang it. I'm so desperate trying to get to the next floor below, but I don't think it's gonna happen. No! Come on, jump. Oh my god, there it is. No, let me go. Let me go down. There we go. Okay, now we've unlocked floor 90. Okay, good. Ooh, it looked like Duck Punishment Simulator a little bit, yeah. That was like a Mario 64 wump. Yeah, it looked like it, didn't it? Greetings, hero. You've arrived at the priestess's quarters. Ah. High-ranking priestess once lived in this place. Read a Reddit post about that. What, Project Pit? Or what game? Yano Guns. When your girlfriend you broke up, you got the 1,000 quid coffee machines in, warrior. You're still back together. Coffee still tastes good, though. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing, though. Fancy coffee machine. That's great. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Well, that's actually been fixed. People weren't vibing with the specific thing that happens in phase 3 during the game, and that's been removed now, so all good now. High-ranking priestess once lived in this place. It was necessary in order to remain close to the gate between worlds, what you know as the final seal. Oh. This door? ... No, the final seal lies still farther below. However, it does appear that this door is currently blocking your descent, and it is locked. Hi, Joachim. Good to see you. Hello. Do not look so forlorn. You have reached hallowed ground. There are no traps here. The magic key used to access the lower floors truly remains hidden in these quarters. I must begin other preparations, so you will need to proceed through this trial alone. However, I am certain that you will find the magic key in no time. Okay. I see. Well, I will go look for it in a moment because I need to get home. I'm not going to be able to get home. Nah, it's already 1:50. Time to faint. But maybe we can chuck some... Nope. Never mind. I was like, maybe we could chuck some stuff into the museum. Nope. We sure cannot. I wonder how we get home in this game. Because in other games, it's like, you know, you get magically carried home by like sprites and all that sort of stuff. I wonder who carries you home in this game. You've discovered an easy treat. If you've got extra tortilla bread, spread a bit of butter on it, add sugar and cinnamon, roll it up, cut it in half, stick it into air fryer. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's very tasty. That is very, very, very tasty. Okay. Oh, I let all the animals outside and now it's also raining. Oh, no. Oh, no. They're gonna be not happy with me. Oh, snap. Okay, we need to go feed them now. Because otherwise this is just going to turn into unhappiness. What do you do on Coral Island? Coral Island is a life simulator like this game. So it's also a farm sim game where you take care of the animals, you talk to people, do quests, restore the town, all that sort of stuff. It's very fun as well. Magic dragon statue? Maybe. Maybe the magic dragon statue, yeah. Just go, now you're waiting for it to cool down because it's sugar hot. Yep. Indeed. Alright, bristle can go in there. Sell. Keep. Alright, okay, we need to set all the animals in because they are just gonna be very, very, very grumpy with me. I'm sorry. I'm getting you sorted. Yeah, mine, clear the ocean, fill the museum, fishing, building, crafting. I think that could go great with ice cream. I bet, yes. I bet. Yeah, no. I really, really enjoyed Coral Island as well. No, you know, we're playing some Pokemon Snap. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, what I will do is take a break and do what I said I was going to do, which is acquire some coffee because I want coffee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. Appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. If you are new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. I will be right back with more Fields of Mistria. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Enjoy the tunes.
It's Friday,
and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
You gotta get down on Friday. But still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa, we're perfectly opposite. You got my just need ya. When the tides are turning, I cherish every second with you. I've got to hold on to your heart every day of the week, every week of the year. I've got to rewind and restart till you get what you need, till you get all of me. Yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, ooh, yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, ooh, all of me. Ooh, ooh, all of me. Ooh, all of me. Baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, all of me. I can't just have ya any way I want to, 'cause you deserve it all and much more. I can't just want ya, and the sky is deep blue. I'm better now than I was before. I've got to hold on to your heart every day of the week, every week of the year. I've got to rewind and restart till you get what you need, till you get all of me. Yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, ooh, yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, all of me. Ooh, all of me. Ooh, all of me. Baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, all of me. I've got to hold on to your heart every day of the week, every week of the year. I've got to rewind and restart till you get what you need, till you get all of me. Yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me. Ooh, yeah, you get all of me, baby, I give you all of me. Please take what you want from me.
All right, chat. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Much appreciated. I am back. And I'm very happy to report that I have acquired coffee. Which is great. And thank you so much for the welcome back, Patty, Giggles, Pale, CCP, GB Wolf, Gallo, Timby. Also, hi, Metal Hammer. Good to see you. Where's your tea? There is no tea. I'm sorry. I don't have any tea. And thanks for the watch streak. And hi, Kamsley. I've also had some apple. Because I was a wee bit hungry, so there you go. Thank you, Slacknacious. Appreciate it. Apple is much healthier, but chocolate is good too. Chocolate is most excellent. So, I'll send you some apple, and you send me some chocolate. How about that, Zen Warrior? What about chocolate-covered apples? I'd rather have chocolate-covered bananas or strawberries. Can we do that? Okay, let's get the rest of our armor done. Chocolate covered chocolate. Yes. I will take that as well. All right, get the ring. Very nice. And then the one thing I still need is the greaves. Do I have enough for that? I don't. Chocolate covered bananas are fantastic. Agreed. They are very tasty. And so are chocolate-covered strawberries. Mm-hmm. Hello, Adele. Good to see you. Can we take all of the fruits out of the chocolate? Sure, sure. We can do that. Hi, Spiky. Good to see you. Chocolate-covered fruit is a common treat to buy on German Christmas markets. So you get like chocolate cover, bananas, and strawberries. Technically also apples and grapes and stuff like that. So I kind of associate that a lot with Christmas markets. Thanks for hanging out, Spiky. Chocolate covered strawberries is like chocolate and strawberry is such a good combination, if you ask me. Ooh, only one more thing needed for the forage set, and we completed the Metals of Mistria set. Well, snap. Very good. Very, very, very good. Hi, Ludwig. Good to see you. It is going most excellently. Thank you for asking. How are you today? Also, of course, I've acquired more coffee. So, yay. Taking Doggo to the park. Ooh, have fun. Coffee. Tasty, delicious, glorious coffee. But, yeah. They come in during June parties. Interesting, gotcha. Chocolate-covered strawberries is a big thing in Borough Market in London. Oh, yeah. Food time or lasagna? Enjoy, Laruta. And heck enjoy. Lasagna is good. Okay, apparently I've handed that in, and that, and that. So that can all go in there. You got Terry's chocolate oranges every Christmas. I'm not a fan of orange and chocolate unless we're talking Jaffa cakes. Give me Jaffa cakes, but any type of chocolate with orange in it, I don't like it. Yeah. So Lex loves it. He really likes Terry's chocolate orange. I don't. Welcome back, Blu-ray TV. You get them for your kids now. Orange chocolate is good. I don't know. I don't like the combination. The only exceptions is Jaffa cakes. Like I can eat easily an entire package of Jaffa cakes, but give me chocolate with orange in it? No. I don't know why, but yeah, just don't like it. Can you borrow chat's brain cell? You need help picking a photo for an ID thingy. That's big coffee. It's only about half full though. So it's only really a normal cup of coffee because it's not very full. What the frick is this? Why are they so divisive? I don't know. I don't know. I just know that they're delicious. Yeah. Don't know why people wouldn't like them. I think it's not necessarily even the chocolate plus orange thing. I think it's the cake / biscuit thing in it. Like I think a lot of people don't actually like the biscuits in it. And I think that's the sort of problem, yeah. You like raspberry Jaffa cakes? Me too. Me too. The cool thing is, Lidl here in the UK had a ton of raspberry and strawberry and cherry Jaffa cakes. A scrap of parchment sits upon the dusty shelf. If one seeks to forge ahead, Dragonfire will open the way. Oh, I see. Where do we focus it though? Where does it go? It doesn't say. Dang it. You've never had cherry ones. Yeah, no, they're quite common in Poland. Poland is like cherry and raspberry a lot for Jaffa cakes. Spiky, thanks for the watch streak. Hi, Magdalena. Alrighty, Sakun, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And the one thing I don't have with me is the mana. Is the mana thingamajiggy bob. And when I say mana thingy in Majiggy Bob, what I mean is the mana. Yeah, light up the forge. I didn't see this. I need to get my mana potions real quick, which are back home. So we'll just come back here again in the morning. Yeah, I don't have the potion with me. I have the stamina and the health potions with me. I don't have the mana potions with me. It's very smart. Yeah, only knockoffs near you. That's okay, Slugnacious. The knockoffs are better. Controversial opinion, maybe, but I think the knockoffs are better.
Jaffa.
Slugnacious, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Yep. Well, I don't need to get the pony. I don't need it. I can get the pony, but I don't need to get the pony. Yeah, I've on purpose not collected the pony. Yeah, on your way to Aldi. Oh yeah, Aldi's not. So the thing here, Flatty, thank you. That's so funny with the gift. So the thing is with Aldi and Lidl knockoffs is a lot of them are actually the brand name products, just packaged differently. They're made with the same ingredients in the same place. They just have the store branding on them, and they are a lot cheaper usually. Yeah, generic cereals and stuff like that is the same. Exactly. So, definitely. Wow. Okay. I had to actually drink 2 of those. Yeah, so I would just totally can do that. There we go. We lit up the forge. You can actually quite easily see that quite often if you look at the generic and the brand name packaging and you look at where it was manufactured. And very often it's actually going to be manufactured in the same place. The forge has been lit. AF. A prophecy appears carved into the stone tablet, one that slumbers in the forest's shade, sworn by its side despite all odds. Reunited, it returned to balance. I need a temple flower and a marigold. All right. Well, I have loads of temple flowers. The marigold, maybe. A lot of the times it's basically the same though, so you can like compare, at least see like, you know, where it was been made, and you can like usually say, yeah, this is basically brand name, but not, and it's like way cheaper, way cheaper. Your friend will works at Stegel, which is chicken working pictures. That's why I buy the popcorn, chicken, and nuggets from Aldi. Because it's real chicken and not just chicken paste. Gotcha. All right. I need to find those things, but we'll do that tomorrow. And then, because now it's summer, and then we can start planting all the summer things. Now you want nuggets? Same. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. Or get some goujons. That'd be great. Okay, we have to chop a lot of these down, because they're all done. What is popcorn chicken? Think like fried chicken, but the batter is like, when you fry it, it's even crispier and it feels like popcorn, basically. Yeah. And they're crispy like popcorn, basically, as if you like had coated the chicken in popcorn. And also like bite-sized, exactly. Right, call out size. Very tasty. You've got an ice cream sandwich. Ooh. Yummy. Okay, let's see what summer seedy bits I've got. Oh, these are backpacks. Ah, yeah, of course, because magic flowers. Now it's summer, so we're getting different cosmetics again from the magic flowers. Of course, of course, of course. That'll do that. I need that. Okay. Let's just empty this out real quick. Don't need this, don't need this, need this. Don't need that at the moment. Keep, keep, keep. All right. And then, ooh, my game there lagged for a second. Summer crop. Winter, summer. Fall. 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 Winter, summer, fall. That's going to be fall, 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 winter, fall, summer. All right. Good. We need to buy more, but at least we have some. People are funny. Articles in the popular media have debated the proper way to eat Jaffa cakes and whether the chocolate side should be face up or face down when eating. I mean, if you don't have anything to fight over, I guess, you know, you pick something like that, I guess. You know, I guess that's what you do. Right, and then do these. And then we need to go buy all the seats. Yep. Remind you why you asked, chats. They're all picking the actual ID fighter. Yeah. Instead with sushi, dip the fish, not the rice, in soy sauce. Yes. You do, yeah. Because if you dip the rice into the soy sauce, the rice will fall apart and you don't want to do that. Well, is it for an actual ID though, Platty? Because if it's an actual ID, you'll need that, won't you? All right, let's do... No, actually, we want that. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, then you don't. That's true. Then you don't. That's true. Get some more watermelons, tomatoes, some more corn. Sugar cane. Ooh. Haven't started planting that yet. And then tea. Oh, let's go. We can make tea now. Exciting. Daisies. Sure, why not? Catmint. We have that. Cosmos seed as well. We'll just do some of these as well. Tea, please. Yeah. Wouldn't put a photo on it, but the only way to get an AUDHD wants to have a photo on it. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. I see. But good that you're sorting that out. You have to talk to your internet provider because they told you pay $60.59 per month, and now you got a bill for $75.79. Is it going to be like shenanigans where they go like, oh yeah, we were talking pre-tax? Not, you know, after taxes, because stupid rules and reasons and stuff. There's no expiration on it, but the bill says it ends in a year. Ooh, yeah, okay. That is definitely time to complain then. That is not good. And definitely sounds like time to have a talk with somebody. You thought he was the wrong on the price, but it does include the extra you're paying for X, Y, Z. Yes, it does. Does it though? Does it though? Oh yeah, I mean changing and like redoing your contract is like as soon as it runs out is always a good idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. Because Yeah. Here, at least in the UK, they will increase your price. And then you cancel, and then they'll call you and be like, hey, so we noticed that you're leaving us. Why is that? Everybody else is cheaper. Oh, maybe if we adjust the price. And then I go like, yeah, we can adjust the price, but can you also give me even faster speed? And they're like, no. So I'm like, okay, I'm leaving then. Bye. Because that's what we just did. That's what we did. So we got faster internet for cheaper, which is very nice. Which is very excellent. You were on like 50 quid a month for 20. Now you get 200 for 24. Hot damn. Yeah, we were with BT, but our BT contract ran out, so they jacked it up to like 53, which is insane. So now we switched. And now we're on 25 a month again. So much better. They were crap and only had copper. Yeah, I mean, it depends a little bit on where you live. Our old place also only had fiber to the cabinet and then copper to the premises. Which is why one of the rules that we made when we moved is that we need to move into a neighborhood that gets fiber to the cabinet, like fiber to the premises. Because screw slow internet. We want fast internet. So we did that. They're going to raise your bill from 80 to 140. Holy. You're on 24 for 90. MB, yeah. We're getting 900. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're on 25 for 900 up, 900 down. I could have gotten even more, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference if it's 900 or 1,800 or 2,700. You're paying 75 for 500 right now. Yours was 149 per month. So you said what's stopping you from cancelling and resigning as a new customer? Nothing. So now you're paying 89. That's much better, yeah. Some fiber people from Vodafone keep coming by and ask you to install fiber, but also at the same time have the small print about leasing the land the fiber runs through to get to the house. Oh, I see. Or explain what that means. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, the fact that they're not explaining it is worrisome. Paying 55 for 500. If you're too lazy, busy, get rid of the 20 you're paying for a cable modem. Wireless routers and extenders. Gotcha. 99 or 89. $50 discount is quite a lot though. Ooh, that looks like a butterfly I maybe haven't had yet. Windleaf butterfly. Yeah, because there's deep woods insects as well, and I think there's also deep wood fishies that we need to get. No, we've had that one before. Maybe this is just pond fishies. Singing catted. All right. Fair, I guess. Let me get some oregano. The spirit mushroom. All right. Not sure if there's going to be a marigold here, though. An ancient grave marker has grown. Oh, yeah. That's just these things. Okay. This pricing is so weird to you. We pay 24 a month, which includes the router, modem, combo, and an extender. Yeah. Yeah, for us as well. And like when I cancelled my old contract, they didn't even want the modem back. Are those graves on a tree? Yes, they are. Yep. Which is also very strange because it's still very much like usable technically. So I don't know why they didn't want that back, but they didn't want it back, so that's that, I guess. Vodafone sent your stuff to send it for recycling. To be fair, we haven't actually received our final bill yet. So we might still get that stuff as well, because the final stuff hasn't happened yet. So that might still happen. Okay, there is the flower that we need. I guess we'll put that in there. Okay, because I need the marigold for the opening in the ruins thing. Hey, do you want a flower? Thank you. You are welcome. What are you up to? I had an interesting encounter the other day. It seems that Juniper followed a ley line into the deep woods. She lost track of it, so I gave her a hint before I could help myself. I was hidden though, so I must have given her a fright. Her scream disturbed every bird in the deep woods. Every bird and one dragon. And yes, in case you're wondering, you can romance the dragon dude. I still haven't decided if I want to romance Hayden or the dragon dude, or maybe both. Still thinking about that. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Drink the clear water from the fountain. Same. Sexy dragon. He's pretty sexy, yeah. Pretty cute. For a pixel art sprite, he's pretty cute, yeah. You know, because Elena's playing Fields of Thirst, yeah, as well. I mean, a lot of us are, yes. Is there one time in games that the dragon's just a dragon? The dragon is a dragon that can also turn into a human, but it's not a dragon girl, correct? Oh, the trader dude? Kaller? Yeah. I would like Ulrich to be one of the romanceable characters as well, but for some reason he's not. And that's sad. Is he 1,058 years old though? No, I don't actually know how old, but maybe. At least he doesn't look like a child or a teenager. So, you know. But that's what I like about Hayden. Hayden actually looks like an adult in the game. And I like that a lot. He does look a day over 956. Yeah, I like that Hayden actually looks like an adult and has gray hair. Like a little bit of gray hair. You know, not everybody looks like the, you know, super young teenager. And I do like that. There we go. Deep Woods insect sets. Excellent. Get those sorted. And then we'll pop down here. You could go for Ulrich's brother. Oh, no. I don't like March. Nah, March is too grumpy. I don't like the whole grumpy thing. Seed of Balance. The seed must be planted in the priestess chamber field. They're not going the Final Fantasy route of having 14 to 16 years gold and revealing clothing. Correct, yes. The dragon fester was likely used for cooking and ambient warmth. Okay, where do you plant this? I just don't love the whole Tsundere mechanic, you know, like the grumpy dude. I can save the grumpy dude. Her Highness has given you the dragon forge shall remain burning day and night. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Over here. I don't want to be insulted by somebody just because they're grumpy. Go take your bad mood out on somebody else, not me. Hi, Miss Quixote. Yeah, you just got engaged to Marge in your game. Fair. You pay 15 quid a month for 250 gigabyte data on your mobile, free social media, free music, free video. You're a grumpy dude to say if you want broken people like Blackwell and Dragon Age Inquisition. Fair. Oh, that's just a random cricket. I have 10 gigabytes, maybe? I think. But I also only pay £5, so that's pretty good. I'm okay with that. I don't tend to watch much video on my phone on data, so it's mostly music when I'm like walking and stuff like that, so that doesn't I don't need that much. Yeah. You pay a small fortune for unlimited data on your phone that you don't really use. We did 10 for 60, but you were maxing it out almost. Woo! But then to be fair, you do have Twitch running when you go on walkies, so that makes sense. That's a lot of data, even if you go on the lowest video quality. Did I put a new fish in the shipping bin? I did. Yes. Thank you. I did, Muffy. I put the lake trout in there. Cheers. Thank you. I did do that. Thank you. I did indeed do that. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. The cricket. Good shout. Good shouts. You don't want grumpy dudes to save, you want broken people. Oh yeah, so instead of I can fix it, I can repair. It's probably too late to go up there. Hi Tobless, good morning. How's it going? Hello, hello. Right, we'll run the lake trout up there. Can I turn these into seats? Sure can. Well, let's plant those real quick before we go to bed. And then we can... Oh, it's switched to the fishing rods. Some of that is backup data in case your Wi-Fi dies. Gotcha. Yeah, 10 is more than enough for me. I haven't actually checked how much data I've used. But, yeah. You almost sent a grumpy face instead of hi because... Both trigger for high, yeah. You're finally done with assessment season, so it's less busy at work. Woohoo! Very good. Very good. Less stress is excellent. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Very good. To be fair, some mornings I do feel like that, Slugnacious. That's not too far off.
Good morning.
That's not too far off what I feel like. So, you know, you're onto something. Slugnacious, thank you so much for another 100 bitters. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh, already got a tomato backpack. I see, I see, I see. Where is it? There it is. And thanks so much for the support. I really appreciate it. You're in that picture and you don't like it. Yep. Sometimes I feel like that. That's for sure. And I'm just like, oh God. Who made me get up this morning? And it's usually my own fault. There we go. I need to organize my field better in terms of watering. Right now this is not ideal, but oh well. It's because the sprinkler, the one sprinkler that we have, doesn't work with the whole 3x3 field thing, so I have to fix this eventually. But for now this is fine. Just about fine. I can make do. Right. We'll just plant all of the seeds that we've just been getting from the perk, where we water plants and they might drop seeds. Excellent. And then chuck. I guess I can turn the oregano into seeds as well, can't I? Maybe. Yes, you can. All right. You customize the sound of the game. It's making you die laughing. What did you do? Now I'm curious. What did you do? But that's also very good. All right. There we go. Now we need to go down and water that key seed thing that we have. And go from there, I guess. Also, it might be time to take the hoodie off. Because it actually is getting kind of warm now. Kind of. You change the sound the town bell makes. It meows now? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. That's great. That's actually hilarious. I have that very quiet, like the bell rings at like 8. But that's great. Okay, there's a complete fish set from the deep woods, so we need to go and fish back there, I guess. As well. Good to know. Right. Wonder how many days that's gonna take, but as long as we remember to do it. There's also an artifact on the farm that we need to get because we unlocked the farm artifact stuff, so there will be a specific thing to collect there. So we need to look for that. But no rush right now. Whoops. Right now. I also just realized I have a fish trap that's technically ready to go and be harvested. There's so much to do in the game, even with making like the day longer. You still run out of time. Okay, where is the diggable spot on the farm today? Is there a map? Yes, there is a map. There is a map. You can go there. Well, there you go. And then you can like go through and see where everything is and where the people are as well, because it shows you on the map where the characters are, not by name, by portrait. So you kind of need to at first like learn whose portrait is whose, like what they look like, but it does show you, and it shows you where the NPCs are. Though I still wish that you could hover over the portraits on the map and it would tell you which character it is. Oh, thank you so heckin' much.
Meow 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 Runaya.
Completely wrong map. Cool, I just got a completely wrong map. Lovely. Miss Chaotica, thank you so heckin' much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thank you. Very, 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 very kind. Yeah. I know they showed it. I remember hearing about how time trying to figure out who was what. Yeah, I had to like go back from like the list and be like, okay, that's you, and do like the, you know, matching it basically to whoever was there. But most of them, I think I've figured out now. I think. But thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Hermit crab. Oh, apparently I didn't have that yet. Well. Well. Yeah, it's a bit hard to see, which is why I wish you could, like, that's like one of the quality of life things that I wish the game would add. When you go on the map and then hover over the portraits, like it would tell you. But yeah, there is a mod. Oh, okay, there is a mod for it. Okay, that's good. That's good to know, Liridel. I didn't know. Excellent. That is actually very, very helpful already. That's good to know. Oh, nothing new here. Ah, I might have to get that mod. Honestly. Because most of them I have figured out, but not all of them. Oh, we're full. Of course we're full. Let's chuck the seaweed away. I don't think I actually need any more, like, beach fish, except the, like, I think I need the legendary summer fish, and that's it. But I do need to level up my fishing. And I do enjoy fishing in these types of games way too much. But I suppose we could go over to the deep woods and do it there. Do I have one of these on me right now? No, I don't. Okay. Right, check. That's new. That's new. Those can go in there. And then I don't have coconut space. Or do I? I do. I totally do. And we can put these in here as well. Excellent. Space. A little bit more space. Tiny bit more space. Oh, the capybaras are so cute. They're so cute. Also, is it just me, or is anybody else also too cheap to pay the teleportation fee to the deep woods? Because I sure am too cheap to do that. Because I'm like, nah, I'm not paying you to do that. Nope. Nope, I'll just run over there. I'll just run instead. Even though it takes so much longer. But whatever. Because at least this way we can then check stuff along the way and pick up more bits and pieces. No, I have that one. I have that. The work fridge is the worst. The freezer with ice cream maker is in the bottom. It has a little metal rod that tells the ice cream is filled. But when you pull the drawer out, it says, oh, there's room. And it drops out cubes that shoot out. Oh, no. So it just keeps making a mess. Oh, that seems like bad design. Yeah, that seems like very bad design. How annoying. Sauger. Whatever that is. I mean, clearly it's a fish, but... Anyways. Silver red horse. Okay, there's a new fishy. This is set up like that, but the bar doesn't come out with that. That's good, yeah. Because something that detects it, yeah. Like, just basically make it not drop ice cubes when the drawer is pulled. Done. Sorted. But I guess that would be too easy. They say taste can jog the memory, and the tongue of a dragon is particularly keen. I have been grinding everything I find in my mortar and pestle and sampling the results. No success yet, but the good news is that my spice cabinet is filling up. So are you saying that you really like food? I guess maybe he does really like food. Yes, yeah, which is... So teal is my favorite color. So I did remark on that when we met Caldaris' human form first. Because I was like, they definitely chose the right hair color for him. So that is a point in his favor for sure. So yeah. But then I feel like Hayden is so down to earth, except that he talks to a chicken, you know, that it almost feels like if I were to like move away from him now, I'd betray him, you know what I mean? Which also feels mean. So I'm not sure what who I want to pursue at this point. He is a chicken talker, he is, yeah. Purple is your favorite color, so everything in game has been turned purple. Very good as well, yes. I always go with teal hair and purple eyes in video games. Yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Let's see, maybe from back here? No, I don't think so. I can't quite reach that. There is an insect down here, though. I'm not sure if I have this. Loam caterpillar. I did not. I have to also say, can I just say how happy I am that bug catching in this game is not a game of skill. Because there are certain life sims where you just have to run after the bugs so much and it's so hard to catch them. You going for March? So many people like March. It's really funny. So many people like March. I'm not going for the whole, you know, Tsudera thing. I know Kiri is also going for March, right? I think that's the one she was romancing as well. This is such a cute game. It's really fun. I'm really, really, really enjoying it. It's very, very fun. Like, if you like Stardew, you'll like this. Like, easy choice. Go support your fellow ginger. Fair, fair. More, a little bit. Yeah, exactly, Giggles. Yeah, which is, I think I like the character of Hayden because it subverts that stereotypical life sim character a little bit. But he's the blacksmith dude? Yes, he is the blacksmith dude. Because he is an older character, which you don't often see as a romanceable character. Like in a lot of life sim games, his character would be like one of the quote-unquote parents. Hayden is the not that gruff farmer stereotype. Yeah, that's true. He's also kind of a bit of a walking stereotype. That's true. Did I not tell you to go inside, chickens? I'm pretty sure I told... Oh, they can't because the rock's in the way, I think. Yeah, they couldn't go. Because that was in the way. Okay, sell. Sell. Keep. Sell. That can go for now, and then these go in the museum. Much is basically Shane from Stardew, minus the alcoholism. Yeah. Though I guess to a degree, so is Hayden, because chicken talking. Oh, the burnt out doctor. Oh, Valen. Yeah. You can enable disable perks you buy. Yes, yeah, you can. Yeah, certain ones that you don't want. Yeah, which is good. Though I haven't really found any that I found annoying or inconvenient. But yeah, it's good. Valen is a cool character as well, agreed. There we go. Just a casual 4 things. The sword jump crop harvesting thing. No, I mean, I know that I can use my sword to harvest, but not about the jump thing. Oh, okay. All right. We'll have to try that out. Hi, Odd Bear. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll have to try it. How are you today? All right, Bumblebee plushie. Oh, I have a Bumblebee plushie now. Cute, I guess. Hope you're dangling well, Odd Bear. Thanks for popping in and hanging out. Out for a late night stroll is a great way to relax before bed. True. Yeah, the sort of down a little bit makes me think FG is using a pogo stick. Yeah, yes. I can see that too. I also need to get more of the insect houses and get like rarer insects for them. The terrarium. Can I make any? No, I don't have loam or peat or whatever it is. Need to get that. Okay, I'm just going to sell all of that. Just hanging out, dangling around. Fair. All right, what I need to do, chat, is I need to take my hoodie off because it's actually getting warm. So give me 1 second. Just gonna go to the next day. Catching rare insects has become the bane of your existence. Everyone just catch common uncommon, but nothing rare. Ah, that's annoying. I guess try the insect lure, but I guess if you don't get a better insect lure, then that doesn't help, does it? Yep. We found a great Sunday Indian place in London. Looking up the hygiene certificate, 0. Jeez. What? How are they allowed to be open if it's 0? That's terrifying. Hi, DCM. Good to see you. How is that legal? I feel like a place that has a 0 on the hygiene rating, which goes to 5, by the way, that I feel like they shouldn't be open. Have I played Undertale or Deltarune? I have actually not. I have not. Pterodactylism. Also, hi. Good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Jar. Hello, hello. How are you? I have not played. I know of both of those. And I've seen people play Undertale, but I've not played it myself. The blueprints for Large Barn and the Coop are not available. Heck yeah. That's good because that lets us put down the auto. Okay. I guess I don't have enough to harvest yet, but that's going to be good. Yeah, let's put down the auto petter. Just don't have it yet. Okay, I need an essence stone. This only goes to 5. 0 out of 100 would be even. Yeah, I feel like yeah, technically yes, but then 0 is just bad. 0 is, yeah, that's just bad. Gosh. All right, place the essence stone in there. That's terrifyingly low. That is, yeah, goodness gracious. What do they do with their food? Oh, goodness. What do they... I feel like if it's 0, it's like actually a health hazard to eat there. That's oof. When we went into London and met up with Kiri and Mistry and Tim, we went for pizza, and that was really good, but I can't remember for the life of me what the pizza place was called. Yeah. You haven't slept in 3 days. Oh, no. Oh, shucks. I'm sorry, Odd Bear. Is it just insomnia or, like, work stress-related things? I'm sorry. That's rough. Jeez. Oh... am I sure I want the answer to it? Maybe not. I'm doing very well, thank you. I had a really good session at the gym this morning, and yeah, can't complain. I'm getting back to like this morning when I was lifting. We did upper, so arms and back and stuff like that, and I'm getting, depending on lift, I'm to like 80 to 90% of what I was lifting before surgery. So that's pretty good for 7 weeks, not even quite 7 weeks out since surgery. So quite pleased with that. If you're hungry at the same time, is it insomnia? Yes, always. Always. All right, pick up all the animals. There we go. Just make them happy. Okay, I need to find the dig site again for... This is getting very, very, very crowded. I also need to chop down all the wood bits down again. It's a combination. Oh, gosh. Yeah, insomnia is tough. I'm really sorry. I hope you can get some good rest sooner rather than later, because not sleeping well is just such a tough, like, situation. It really, really, really is rough, and it makes everything harder. So yeah, I really hope you can get some good rest soon. Oof. Yeah, it's just not good. Alright, I'm looking for the dig bid, but I can't see it. Not dig. You know, not that. Digging, as in digging. Yeah, insomnia is just so crazy. It really is. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little bit of clearance here, because there should be an artifact dig site somewhere on this. There it is. I see it. I was just not seeing it before. There we go. Because there is a set of farm artifacts that we need to find. The Tate Modern is walkable from London Bridge. Your mum's train comes into London Bridge, so it makes sense to get food around there, as annoying as it is. Yeah. But not at a 0 hygiene rating food place. Nope. Nope. Did awful sleep last week, but slept 10 to 6 last night. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a good night's sleep. All right. Time to chuck the things back in here. this, that. And then just store all of this and then see whatever is this. And then I need to remember to also water the key seed thingy down there. Now you want butter chicken, rice, mint chutney, and naan bread. We're doing an Indian. Well, we're cooking an Indian curry at home on Friday. We're not getting an Indian, but it's gonna be quite tasty as well. Looking forward to that. But you always want that and a mango lassi. I mean, I always want food. Period. Doesn't matter what kind of food it is. There we go. Vintage farm tool sets. Only 2 more things. Hey, your groceries have arrived. Yay! Very good. What are you doing in there? I hope we can add some more sunken artifacts to our collection. They'll help in the study of ancient trade routes and migration patterns. You've been to England and been to London and South England once. It was lovely. It's a good place to visit, I reckon. Yes. Quite touristy in places, but still really neat. Hey. Did I go down here already? Or did... No, I think we got lucky and it stayed water. It's convenient. You want to go to a local Indian restaurant, but they don't do a kids menu. Your daughter isn't big on spice. I mean, they can probably make it not spicy for her, first of all. And, I mean, she can eat rice and naan. They probably have, like, cheesy naan, which is just basically bread with cheese. I'm sure she'll be plenty happy with that. And then some rice and whatnot. Should be alright. That should not be too difficult to find her something there. I suppose it have to do with the sauces and stuff. Yeah. I mean, they're in the sauces and whatnot. But, I mean, that's like when you do a curry, usually the way it is, you get like rice and then you get the sauces. Different types of sauces with like chicken and whatnot on the side. And then you can combine them on your plate how you want to. Oh, is this going to be a shark again? It's probably not going to be a legendary fish because the forecast would have told me. But this might be a shark. Maybe. The cheese naan has cilantro baked into it. What if she's got the dish soap? Jean, time to find out. Hi, Alana. Good to see you. You fed your father-in-law Indian food for the first time. You didn't realize there were mild options. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, there definitely are. And they will usually also ask you about what spice level you want. And there's definitely bits that are not spicy at all, yeah. And it's good to see you, Alana. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh, the meat's on the rice. No, you get... No, the meat is usually in the sauce already, Pale. Yeah. But, you can always get plain rice and then stuff like that. You just woke up? 8:30! Hot damn! Well, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Having a nice lie-in? Heck yeah. Did Minnie sleep that long? Or... was there dad duty in time? But anyways, that's awesome. Oh my god, 8:30. I can't remember the last time I've slept till 8:30. They have Buttered flatbread. There you go. There you go. So I'm sure you, as I said, like, I'm sure you can find something to feed her. And they'll have dessert as well. Emo is off the rest of the week, so you got to... Nice. Heck yeah. Very good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So we did get a... It's not a legendary fish. But it's a rare fish that I didn't have yet, so... Heck yeah. Progress. Speaking of spice, you have ginger beer and you definitely didn't order 3 packs of 6 in your groceries. I mean, also butter, yeah, butter. Options are great. Also, question, like just me being curious here. How has the caffeine cravings been? Like, I wonder how it's been for you, so to speak. Like, have you felt the need to have caffeine? Or not so much? Yeah. I'll have whole quail. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had quail. I start before your alarm goes off in the morning. You take your phone and says FG streaming now. Yeah. I start quite early in the morning for folks over in the US, that's for sure. I'm on for the early birds. That's for sure. All right. I really need to go inside the barn and collect all of the animal products. I haven't been in there for a while. Well, the early thing is because of Lex, so blame Lex. He wakes up early to start work early and then comes home from work early, so I work early. Because otherwise I just get super tired. Because I usually am in bed so early. Gosh. I literally can't. I've like... I think Saturday I made it till 9:30 before I went upstairs to lie down and read. And I was very proud of myself. Yeah, I just get so tired. Just too busy during the day, I think. And then I just get tired very early and have to go to bed. And then I wake up early because I went to bed early. And then I get tired early again. And it's just this vicious cycle of early get up time, early bedtime. Been so into your books, you've been staying up late reading. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great. Is ginger beer what you call root beer? No, ginger beer is more intense, more gingery, ginger ale, basically. You can't do this. If you go to bed early, it feels like you're wasting time. See, I feel that way if I sleep late, that I've wasted time. Because instead of spending, like, you know, staying up late doing things, I just get up early and do things. Yeah. So, yeah. I like doing things early in the morning when it's still quite quiet and stuff like that. You get up early anyways. Yeah, I just don't have the energy. I just don't have the energy to stay up late and get up early. I can't. I mean, it's not like I sleep like super duper long, but yeah, I need my eight-ish hours, 8.5 hours, depending on how active I am that day or have been that day. So by the time like that time comes around, I'm just like, nope, I can't. Been too active, doing too much exercise. Or something like that. If I'm 7 hours in a nap. See, on the weekend, I get like 8 hours, 8.5 hours, and then sometimes have a nap. But then we also go to the gym and lift heavy, which makes you tired. And then, you know, that goes from there. All right, sesame. Can you turn sesame into a seed? No, you can't. Okay. I was wondering if you could or not, but you cannot. I feel like I tried that before, but yeah. Life's exhausting, yeah. Needing a nap is very common. I mean, I can make do with no nap, but I am kind to myself, so I take a nap on the weekend when I can, because why not? It's just good self-care, and I'm taking care of myself and, you know, relaxing and that sort of stuff. So why not? And it'll help me with gym recovery and all that sort of stuff as well. So, you know, the gains happen when you recover, so, and relax. So I'm doing the nap for the gains, basically. You can't sleep more than 6.5 hours, so even if you sleep at midnight, you're up at 6:30. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not seen midnight in so long. Yeah. I've not seen midnight in so long. The last time I did was when we flew to Japan. Funnily enough, when we flew to Japan, I stayed up all night. Like overnight on the plane and stuff like that. But that actually worked out really, really well, because we got there like in the afternoon, and then we stayed awake throughout the afternoon into the evening, and then we basically were adjusted to the time zone immediately overnight. That was good. Yeah, a different situation, exactly. Yeah. Your dad used to sleep 5 hours a night. He also drank a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper a day after he gave up coffee. Let's not talk about how much coffee we're all drinking, all right? You do naps on the weekends. You're in and out of bed whenever you feel like it. Gotcha. Yeah, let's not talk about caffeine consumption, all right? Yeah. I mean, I've showed you all how much slash how little that affects me. So there is that. There is that. I mean, I've had what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups of coffee. Not full cups, half of this, which is a normal cup of coffee. So I've had 5 half cups of this. And some Coke Zero. And yeah. I'm very chilled out. Anyways. Yeah. Hydrate will do. What do I do when I have an event late at night? I don't do those things. No, like on holiday, it's a different thing. For example, like on holiday, I might just. I'm not really a sashimi kind of guy. Okay, he doesn't like that. That's fair. I tend to just not really schedule things late at night in the evening. Really. Yeah, I tend to not do that. Yeah. Like Friday night, people invite me for pizza. Would that be okay? I mean, it's just not something that happens. Yeah. We don't really do that. But we went for a quiz night not too long ago with Lex's work colleagues. Like that was fine. But like that was till like 10. So I can make do and I can stay awake, but I tend to usually go to bed earlier. And then usually, yeah, I just usually go to bed earlier. But I can do it. The funny thing is my natural rhythm, if I were to not sort of pay attention to it at all, I gravitate towards like staying up till 5 o'clock and then sleeping till 4. But that's really bad for my mental health. It was really terrible for my mental health. So it's much better for my mental health to go to bed early and get up early. But yeah, I do sometimes stay awake longer. But Lex and I are not the... We're not social butterfly. You know? Yeah, we're not quite social butterflies that much. So it doesn't happen all that often that we stay up late. But then it's also because like Lex starts work like during the week at 7. Right? So he has to wake up at 6 as well, and he needs to be sort of semi-awake for work, ideally. So we just don't, we just don't really do that much. On vacation, it's different. Like when we get to sleep in and like get to into that habit, we tend to stay up longer than this and sleep longer than this. Like when we were in Spain last October, we'd usually go to bed between 11 and 12 and then sleep till 7:30-ish. And then, like, you know, sleep in the lounge chairs during the day as well. But, like, on the regular, yeah, we usually just do the whole 10 to 6 thing. Even on the weekends, usually. Or sometimes get up at 5 if I'm awake. But yeah, hi Ralph, good to see you. How are you today? And then I like all the things that I do, I just missed this, didn't I? I tend to just do them earlier in the day. Like a lot of the gym stuff we do like in the early afternoon, early evening after dinner. But still like before 8 o'clock, for example, or on the weekend, we tend to do stuff early. And yeah, I just don't love, like I struggle really, I quite struggle a bit with, if I don't keep my sleep rhythm consistent, that is not ideal for me, because then I'll definitely be sleep deprived on Monday mornings. If I don't keep to my actual sleep rhythm, because then I'll get the whole, oh, I'm not really tired, let's stay up till 1 o'clock thing. And then, oh, the alarm goes off at 6, sorry. Well, now I'm really tired. I'm doing really well, Ralph. Thank you for asking. I hope it's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. No, I'm doing really, really well. But yeah, and then like stuff like my Japanese class is early enough in the day that it doesn't run super late. But then I also couldn't do that really late because I just would not be able to concentrate. Because I need to bloody concentrate. No, he didn't sound rude at all. No. No. I think it's also an age thing to a degree. Because a lot of people that we know in our age group, like early 40s, they have like children, right? And they can't really do the whole staying out all night till late thing at this point in time anyways, because their children are not old enough to stay at home by themselves and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. So that also plays a role in that regard a little bit. And yeah. But I don't mind the question at all. There is very few things that you can ask me that I would consider rude. And that's definitely completely fine. I also am very much aware that my day-to-day life is incredibly rigid in a way, and I have a schedule of what I do every single day, and I don't deviate from it too much. And I'm well aware of that. But yeah. And part of that definitely is because yeah, like I can't do certain things in the evening because I know I'll just be super tired. So sometimes I prioritize going to sleep instead of doing stuff. But then you also have to be aware, and for the newcomers, a lot of people probably don't know, Lex is my husband, right? And he is not a social butterfly at all. he is like, if I weren't here, he'd be mega hermit mode. Like he would not go out, do anything. He would go see his family every couple of weeks, and that's it. Like he is like ultra hermit. Like he'd come home, be on the PC, go to sleep, go to work, come home, be on the PC. So yeah, we complement each other quite well in that regard. No, he is definitely not that. And a lot of the things that we do is because I start doing them, and then he kind of gets dragged along. You know, like hey Lex, I want to go on holiday to Japan, let's go. And then he has to come with me. Or like the whole gym thing started because I started going, and then like 7-8 months later is when he then also started coming along with me, and that sort of stuff. Or when we go on holiday, like he would, if I weren't around, he would not go on holiday. Like even though he enjoys it when we go on holiday, like to like a chill holiday in like Spain and stuff like that, he was, if he were alone, he would just not do it. Joke's on you, he doesn't drink beer. If you want to get Lex any type of alcohol, it's wine, mead, or cider, but no beer. You usually spend 23 of 24 hours inside your room, but you know that meeting your friends every now and then can be healthy. Yeah. It's not like, the thing is like, I do go out and I do go outside. I just don't go out in the evening. But I leave and go outside and am outside at least once a day for an extended period of time, if not longer. Right? So, like this morning, I went to the gym. I was at the gym for 90 minutes. And then I walked home. So, and I talked with people there, right? So I had like human contact with people that are outside of my relationship. And I was outside because I walked home 20 minutes. And I'll go on like Lex and I will go on a walk later after dinner as well. So we'll go outside again and whatnot. Everything slow motion on stream. Oh no, Ruta. Ramen place sounds great. Yeah, they have katsu curry and a 5-star hygiene rating. That sounds fantastic. And hi Elle, good to see you. So yeah, and we make a point, or I make a point of doing that, like going outside. It's just a different type of going out, right? Rather than going out to party or to like a restaurant. We just do that. Because a lot of the time what also happens with going out for food and drink is Lex and I are both very, very stingy people. And like we prefer cooking at home simply because like going out is so expensive at this point in time. No, I've not been to that place, Platty, but that sounds great. Yeah. And Elle, thanks for the watch streak, appreciate it. But like, yeah, I'd rather than like go to a pizza place, I just make pizza at home. Yeah, but like seriously, like pizza in England in particular, if you live like in the countryside like we do, is insanely expensive. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Kansley. Ordering pizza here, if Lex and I order pizza for 2 people, granted, this is enough pizza to feed you for a dinner and then one more meal, like either a lunch or a breakfast, if, you know, pizza. Not quite enough for another dinner of pizza. That's 50 quid if we get it delivered. 50 quid, which is insane for pizza. And that's why we just don't do it, because like there's so much else I could do with 50 quid. You know, like when we're just to hop on that point, when we're in Japan, I mean, we don't cook in Japan because it's holiday. We go out to eat and stuff like that. But you share the expenses. Yeah, no, it would still come to that point because you need too much that. Yeah, the domestic delivery offer you gives you 2 garlic breads plus a pizza. Yeah, to illustrate how much in the sticks we live, Domino's doesn't deliver to where we live. That's how much in the sticks out we are. You know. Yeah. Someone on Twitch taught you wasting your money on a $42 cat shelter when you could have bought a large Rubbermaid container and made a shelter yourself. The town doesn't have a single store that sells it. Yeah. Also, sometimes it's worth it to spend more money to save on time. Like, how long would have taken? How long would have taken? Oh my god, how much time would you have spent on the process of making that? And not everybody normally has the time to necessarily do that. No, not at the moment, Kaleidia. I don't have the material. I need to unlock a specific workbench that I haven't unlocked yet, which is story gated. So I need to keep working on the story. Yeah. But it's not like I don't like meeting people and stuff like that. Actually, I love meeting people. That's one of the things I love about traveling, going out and meeting people. It's just different priorities in a way. Oh, your brain doesn't process squid. Yes, we mean pounds. Yes, 50 pounds. So that's like $70, and that's legitimately for 2 pizzas. That will treat you to like 1.5 meals. Like, it's ridiculous. And that's the cheap pizza place. And I haven't actually checked since food prices went up how much more expensive it's gone. I feel tempted to check now. I'm gonna check now, chat. Obviously, I'm not gonna dox myself, but if I were to order from the one that we normally order from, if we do it, how much would it be? We haven't done it in a very long time, but if we were to do it, there it is. All right. I'm just checking. So yeah, if we were to order, let's see, let's go with chicken supreme pizzas. Jesus Christ. Ah! So I'm talking about the pizzas I'm talking about are 14-inch pizzas. That is 35 centimeters. So they are big pizzas. As I said, they will feed you for like 1.5 meals. So a dinner and a lunch, or a dinner and a breakfast, or whatever. If it's just a chicken pizza that has obviously tomato sauce and cheese, chicken, mushrooms, onion, green peppers, and corn, for a 14-inch pizza, that would be 21 quid. If you want stuffed crust, that's extra. Just, just saying that. So that's already that would be already 41.80 just for the pizzas. There's a service fee and a delivery fee, and that would be £45.29. And that's not even a fancy pizza. That's a basic pizza. That's for 2 people, right? Yes, that's for 2 people. Well, that's 2 pizzas for 2 people for 1.5 meals each. So a dinner and a lunch. Let's say it that way. That's $61 US. No, no, I'm too cheap for that. You uninstalled DoorDash yesterday. Oh, very good. Very good, yeah. Last time you ordered pizza, it was 20 quid for a 10-inch. A side and a drink. Okay. Okay. Why not order only one? Because one is not enough for 2 people. Not quite. It's not quite enough. Because you need more than half of the pizza for a proper dinner. They know what they're doing. Yeah. And then then you'd either get a side or and stuff like that. And the thing is, delivery cost and service charge still also apply. And they have a minimum order number as well. The jumbo pizza margarita, 40 centimeters is 16 euros. Yeah. I mean, pizza margarita. So obviously there's not much on it, but still, yeah. And they can do these prices because they're one of the, well, they're one of the very few places that deliver here. We have technically other options, but they're worse quality than Domino's. So that's less. That's even, you know, less worth to spend the money on. Basically. Yeah, exactly. It's like Caprino's, which is another like chain brand type stuff. That's why you get freezer pizza. Yeah, if you make pizza these days, or if we have pizza these days, we just make our own. We've got some pizza stones and we make our own. I'm surprised for 3 pizzas where you are. How many people do those pizza feed though? Pizzas feed for how many meals? Yeah, not that far, not that big of a difference price-wise. Gotcha, yeah. To be fair, it also depends on what your personal preference, like what you put your own personal worth, like what makes stuff worth it for you, right? Because getting expensive pizza and sharing it with friends can totally be worth it if you know, put the worth into the whole spending time with friends rather than eating the pizza. But especially when it's just me and Lex, I can spend the time with him and have a much cheaper pizza and still have a good time. Yeah, salami would be $18.50. And that was free delivery as well, isn't it? You said. Which mine wouldn't be. Yeah. That's, yeah. Because mine, that includes the 21 quid is just the pizza. There's the service charge and delivery, yeah. You also make your own pizza. You haven't calculated the cost. Oh, the cost for the pizza is like ridiculously cheap because the flour is cheap and then the tomato sauce is cheap. The most expensive thing is probably the cheese and then whatever else you put on it. But even then, it's not that much. If the meal itself is not the focus, exactly, then ordering isn't ideal. Exactly, yeah. A 14-inch Domino's Spicy Chicken Bacon Ranch in Ohio is $22.89. Yeah. The most expensive ones, they don't even do in jumbo. Gotcha. All right, let's ship one of the duck mayonnaise because we haven't actually shipped that yet. Yeah, it's just... I mean, we have ordered in the past. It's not like we haven't, right? But most of the time, for me personally, it just doesn't seem worth it. Because most of the time, I can make tastier pizza for cheap at home. Duck mayo? Yeah, from Duck X. Not from ducks. It's duck mayo from Duck X. Also, there's a fly. It's very rude. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've done it in the past, but yeah, I can cooking at home, especially for 2 people, especially if you can bulk cook and then freeze bits, is just so much cheaper. We just spent the money on other things, right? That's the thing. Like instead of like going out and like buying alcohol or going to the pub or whatever, we spent the money on holidays instead. And we might be a little bit more free with the money that we spend for that and not penny pinch when it comes to the holiday. But Labubus are terrifying. No, thank you. They're terrifying. No. Please never ever. No, they're just so terrifying. I mean, I know that's on point, but like that's like, you know, the point, because they're supposed to be monster baby thingies, Majiki, but no. No. Cook at home so Lex and I can buy lemon Kit Kats in Japan. Exactly. And we can go to get tasty cheesecake from Cheese Factory and spend like, because for example in Japan, right? Like the cheesecake that we buy there, which to be fair, that serves 8 servings. So that is quite a lot, but like that cheesecake is like $30, which for a Japanese dessert is not cheap, but it's also so tasty. Hey, bombing the dongers. Hello. Pizza for you is like 3 meals. Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome. What is a labubu? It's, remember, what are they called? Right, remember back in the day when we were young, remember Beanie Babies? It's like that, except they're supposed to be like a little bit like sort of monster dolls with like giant eyes, but it's basically Beanie Babies, just different. But yeah, if you recall Beanie Babies, they're kind of like that in a way. And everybody's going crazy over them. For some heckin' reason. Even though as I said, I do feel like they look kind of terrifying. You cooking right now? Heck yeah, let's go. Very nice. We started this whole run and stuff like that, but we're having burgers later, homemade, and I'm looking forward to that. Yeah. You may wonder how many collectors managed to pay with the child's college education with Beanie Babies, right? Yeah. You were one of the people who took the tags off? I never had a Beanie Baby. So, yeah. You know, Couch Patch Kids as well. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I never had Beanie Babies. I think I managed to acquire some, like, secondhand that my grandma picked up on the flea market or something like that. But that was just because it was a cute animal, not because it's, oh my God, it's a Beanie Baby. Gotta get the Beanie Baby. So, yeah, all good. Okay, anything else? No. Okay, cool. So we have a lot of tea now. Don't know if we need to ship tea, but we have it. All right, so the summer crop that regrows. There we go, put that in there. Got some basil. All right, the rest is fine. You know, garbage pail kit stickers as well. They would not pass the okay. Yeah. True. True, I need to water those seeds. Yep. Beanie Babies and Tickle Me Elmo people were crazy. Yeah. What is wild to me currently is how much Pokemon cards are taken off again. That's crazy as well. I can remember the news story about divorcees fighting over the Beanie Baby collection. Yeah. Me too. You posted a picture of a creepy Labubu in general in Discord. Yeah, they're so. Oh gosh. Yeah. Wait, open media link here. Like, why? What? No, I don't want any. Like, they all look like that. No. It's so creepy. It's going to break your brain. Depending on which station you meet at, you have to get the Northern Line, but different ways. Maybe before you plan travel, note down, I'll actually decide on which station to meet at, and then you're good. You're sorted. But yeah, that's terrifying. You bought your son 4 packs of Pokemon cards while you were on holiday. I And he gets to see gets them when you see him at the weekend. So he wanted and 2 more as a surprise. It's crazy how much they've taken off. Again, it's wild. I always was too old for Pokemon, like when it came out, so I never got into Pokemon because I was a wildly unruly teenager when they came out. But yeah, it's crazy to see. Because obviously the social media algorithms still try to, you know, feed me those videos about people pulling crazy cards and whatnot. Is wild. Yeah, I appreciate some of the art on the cards. Same with like Magic the Gathering cards. Like I can appreciate the art because of some of the art is really cool. But yeah, collecting. I think the only thing I'm more put off by is collecting like anime figures, like plastic figures that you pay tons of money for. Oh, we got the key. Nice. That are basically just plastic. All right, let's do it. Heck yeah, we opened it. Cleverly done, hero. I knew that you would pass the trial. It wasn't super difficult, but all right. The final seal lies ahead. Allow me to grant you a gift that will ease your final descent. Yes, it did indeed, yeah. Use the Sacred Light spell on dark floors if you wish to pass through them more easily. We will meet again at the bottom of the ruins. I will be waiting. Ooh. Heck yeah. And together at long last, we will restore the power of the dragon. Love having things and cards and things you can flip through and make your brain go buzzy. So I've been buying Pokemon and Magic cards now. Which, to be fair, is totally fair. Like, they just don't do anything for me. But, like, I can understand the appeal. You can't expect the priestess to go, now die. Me too, me too. She was a bit sus, wasn't she? Yeah. Wow, pale. Very rude. Sacred Light is a new spell. I can be pent. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Cast it, blah, blah, blah. Light them up for 5 minutes. Got it. Got it. You played this one on early access. It's so good. Oh my god, bombing the dongos is so good. It's so good. I'm this is day 7. Stream 7 of me playing this like in a row. It's so good. If you enjoy Stardew, you will really enjoy this. Especially because it has some really neat quality of life things that other games don't. You install it one of these days? Yeah. Let's not mention the backlog, right? Because yeah, I definitely have that as well. So I totally feel that. But I didn't actually play on early access, like at all. And I'm so glad I waited. Like, early access is a great tool for developers, but as a consumer, I've grown a bit tired of it. So I'm so glad with this one I waited, because now I get to just play through it and enjoy it all the, like, from start to finish, and it's great. You take the secret elevator, but there is no secret. Well, there is a secret elevator. You just have to unlock it first. What I find funny is that you can actually romance the priestess. She does have a heart, which indicates that you can romance her. I guess she will eventually turn into a solid humanoid figure, because right now she's a ghost. Yeah, but that's because she's a ghost at the moment, or incorporeal at least. That's why she can go down. But that's also why she can't do anything, because she can't actually affect the physical world, I think. That's the whole point of Ghost movie. Yeah, Alice just came in with help for with her English homework. Oh, I know I can throw an item. I tend to just kill them. But I know. I'm just murdering everything. In the... Ooh. Is that new? That feels new. Nope, never mind. Just a random dragon scale. What is she learning in English at the moment? Are they still doing grammar, or have they moved on? Have they moved past all grammar bits and bobs at this point? Oh, there was a fish in there. Dang it. And there was a fish in there that I started because I popped up. Rude. Not ideal. Okay. Yeah, you can't actually make that jump. But because they have the teleporters in them, I keep scaring the fishies. So, no fishing for me. You're hit? You're hit with it? Are you streets ahead, pal? There we go. Alright. You turned 55 days ago. Oh, happy belated birthday, Zen Warrior. Happy belated birthday. Hope it was a good one. Oh, yeah. Buying tech. Yeah, right now, like, upgrading PCs and stuff is so pricey, isn't it? It's wild. But yeah, I hope you had a good birthday. Oh, no, absolutely. You're welcome. Time for you to head out. No worries, Forge. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. We shall see you tomorrow. Have a good one. You had to add missing words to a sentence. Yummy. I would like a second XXX where she had to find the missing words. Oh, I see. She looked at you crazily when you said helping. Yeah, I guess. Probably not a word that they've used in that context. Not really, I'd say something that would pop up as a standard grammatical word. But yeah, a second ham, yeah. I feel like a textbook would list serving rather than second helping. Though as a native speaker, of course, helping is certainly, you know,
Wibble wobble
valid.
bibble bobble doot doot boop the snoot.
Doot doot boop
Also,
the snoot.
FG is awesome.
Oh, it has to start with an H. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh yeah, okay. If it has to be an H. Bodge, thank you so heckin' much for the 200 bits. Appreciate the support. Also butts. Heck yeah. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and thanks for the support. Okay, now, okay, wait. Yummy. I would like a second. Yeah, now I literally can't think of any other word but helping. It has to be H. Handful? Handful of hams, yeah. Because, like, there isn't really anything, like, dish-wise that starts with an N. Like, plate, bowl, glass. Like, you know, all of those don't start with an H. So I'm like, what word would actually fit except for helping? Yeah, huh. I am also stumped, actually. I am actually also stumped. Void orb. Okay, let's check that. And then... I don't need the stone. I have too much stone anyways. Get the... Oh, yep, that makes sense. Those are down here and there. You started helping and practically literally say wood off and dinner instead of lunch. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, but what else could it be? Because it can't be slice. Okay, you have to tell us tomorrow if helping was correct. Because now I'm literally like sat here thinking, and I'm like, that it must be helping. Like nothing else makes sense. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? When we're in the dark, I feel like I'm part of the game. Yeah, because overlay, yeah. I know. It works so well. Oh, a light though. We can turn the light on, and then we can actually see. Exciting. A second haggis. Yes. That's good. I like that. A second haggis. I've never actually had haggis. I've only had vegetarian haggis. So fake haggis. But that was really nice. That was really nice. Next one, just come to our AAA. We need a Romeo. Is the A actually also capitalized? Because if so, what? You would like a second halibut? Yes. What do they wrap vegetarian haggis in? Fake sausage skin. Inedible fake sausage skin. So you have to like unpack it and then toss that. Oh, just a wet with A. Okay, yeah. I need a second Romeo. Okay. Yeah, God. These sentences heckin' stump me too. I would struggle as well. God. That is, yeah. It would be easier to make my own sentence from scratch rather than having to put in words like that. Just come to our audition. We need a Romeo. I guess. To me, that somehow makes no sense. But I guess it does make sense, basically. But it also makes no sense. Goodness. Okay, I need to put one of the fishies in the museum. But yeah. But we go to bed now. Ah, we just barely made it. Well, I'm glad I am that amusing. It was very good. Because it's like, yeah. Since we're on foods, yeah, you would like to virtual travels to England, the delights of the English breakfast. Yes. Yes. A proper fry-up? Yes. I vote yes as well. Also, a legendary fish is near. You fear the time your niece or nephew come to us to help with homework. Yeah. As somebody who has been doing homework weekly for Japanese class, I can tell you I'm struggling with homework as well. So, you know, there you go. And sometimes it's just like, it just doesn't make sense what they want you to do. And I'll just try my best. So when is our next R for the play? I need to learn my text. Okay, fair. I take exception to texts rather than lines. Gotcha, yeah. Rehearsal, yeah. Rehearsal makes sense, obviously, in that case. See, that sentence I would say makes sense. You know. That overall makes sense. That is a sensible sentence in my head. Oh God, okay. Summer salad, we get more recipes. Oh, apparently I haven't harvested these chili peppers. Okay. I need to ship a whole bunch of stuff. What you do? Ask the LMMs, because The environment. Because of the environment. And I care about the environment. That's why. You're playing Little Rocket Lab. And you keep passing out from exhaustion. Because watching the stream. Yeah. Whoopsie. Hi, Mortress. How's it going? You're being very naughty. I see. I see. I see. I see. Hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. There was a slogan when you were a kid that learning was fundamental. Oh gosh. Not fun puns like that. Goodness. Alright. Let's pop also in here. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Did I pet the cows? I'm not sure, but whatever. They'll just have to deal. They'll have to be alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mortuist. That's very sad. That is very, very sad. My condolences, yeah. You're doing really good at English for 12-year-olds. My problem is that I always feel like I'm not creative enough for, like, exercises like that because I just don't get what they want me to say. Like, I understand the grammar and the vocab, but they want me to come up with, like, such weird sentences that my brain just goes and just doesn't compute. Yeah. I was back in the Schoolhouse Rock era. Okay. Where's the summer? Where's the summer legendary fish? This is a hypothetical question. I'm not asking for a hint. As in, I'm going to be running around looking for it. Oh, yeah, Mortress. I'm so sorry. That is indeed very sad. I think, never mind. Yeah, no, all good, all good, all good. I am, that was just me thinking aloud. And, yeah. It weirds you out as well, because you're like, you wouldn't say that. Yeah, exactly, exactly. But then, school English and, like, what you learn in language class is very different from spoken English. There's a lot of fish around here, but none of them are the legendary one. So we'll keep our eyes open. You got the summer legendary fish last week. Nice. Yeah, I got the spring one apparently in the first spring, but I don't remember. Like I don't know where the summer one is because I didn't get the where it tells you that the legendary thing is around until after summer after last summer in game. So I kind of just played and got lucky with the legendary in spring. If God ever came to you, that's what your grandpa said. If God ever came to you and asked me if I want to go back to having 15 years old again, you would have to ask, do I have to do homework again? Yeah, but then on the other hand, like, as a concept of like things that need doing, right? School was actually pretty chill, you know, like actual school. Like I wouldn't mind too much to do school again, you know. Like disregarding like the whole social pressure and stuff like that, but like the actual concept of school and learning, I didn't mind that. The sentence completing ones you do in the 5-minute break before it was during class. I would do it on the bus to school. Probably, yeah. Yeah. I would do that. But yeah, let's not be a bad example, chat. Your job is basically research and writing papers. I mean, that's fun though. I like that. If then what you write actually gets like sort of taken seriously and stuff like that, and like implemented and like stuff acted on and whatnot. You couldn't because you wrote your bikes. Yeah. The teachers were burnt out. The classwork was tedious and simple. Yeah. Compared to a lot, like this is obviously anecdotal, but having attended both secondary school in Germany and secondary school in the US, a lot of stuff that was taught in the US was just memorization and very boring. Agreed. Yeah, there was not much emphasis, at least in the classes that I took, there was not much emphasis in terms of actually comprehending the material and critical thinking. All right, let's put both of those fishies in. Still more fish to be had though. You just told your daughter she gets wrong, so you don't, doesn't look like you helped too much. Or maybe misspell it or something like that. Yeah. Where would this be? Schools where you formed the opinion that most adults were idiots. Yeah, or rather, like I think the opinion that I have is that, you know, nobody has figured things out, and everybody is just winging it all the time. And yeah. Yeah, because a lot of the like, for example, when I was in school in Germany, I like in 13 years of going to classes in Germany in secondary school and primary school, I have done exactly 0 multiple choice tests. Even if you're learning a language and you're doing like a vocab test, it's not multiple choice. You keep seeing the lightning almost hit me? Yeah. So, yeah. Multiple choice tests are just crazy. And very simple to get right without actually knowing the topic and stuff like that. Yeah. Ah, shucks, I don't know where the legendary fish is in summer. And I don't see it. But it might just not be spawning in. I did, yeah, I did. So I graduated, I have actually 2 graduation things. So I graduated officially in the US and I have a US high school diploma. And then I went back to Germany and finished up there, and I did my Abitur, aka German A levels. And I did my Abitur. Well, I had to take like a wide variety of classes, but my actual final exams and like the final classes that I took for that was biology, English, maths, and then religion class, because we had to do like a sort of social studies type stuff. And originally I wanted to do history, but my history teacher was terrible. And she basically gave everybody who took it as a written possible exam subject, she gave bad grades until you told her that you didn't want to take the subject as a written test in the final exam anymore, and then you'd suddenly start, well, then you wouldn't have to write the exams anymore because you would only get grades for your class participation, and then suddenly you would get good grades. Ah, gotcha, Gretch, gotcha. Ooh, roast tea recipe. Gotcha, yeah. So yeah, I've gotten this. I don't technically, I mean, I technically have a transcript from my US high school, but obviously it only includes the last year. So not 100% sure if I could have technically applied to US universities with that. Probably not. I would have had to like muddle it around a little bit and grab some German grades in there as well. But yeah, that's that. All right, I just need to, I need to make a chest. I actually do need to make a chest. Like I'm now just not, I just don't have enough space. Even though I don't want to make a one, I still can't make a better chest, which is kind of crazy. That is actually wild. I would love to be able to make another crystal chest, but I just don't have the resources for it. Still don't have the resources for it, so gotta put this in there. Yeah, they are bigger. I don't currently have copper though. I need to go get some copper. I've been holding out for the crystal chests, but I only ever got one as a quest reward, and that was it. Yeah. So I am giving in, I guess. All right. I know it's already quite late, but chat, I do need to take a quick break for bathroom shenanigans. Yeah, no, for stone chests you do. Stone chests are stone, copper, and monster fangs. I'm gonna take a quick break just to pop to the bathroom, and I will be right back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really heckin' appreciate you. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button and enjoy the tunes. I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
With my head up in the clouds, I am searching for something, and I'm still hoping. 'Cause I wanna be in, not out, wanna make this all count. Yes, I wanna go crazy now, gonna make this all count. Feeling like a rock star 'cause tonight I'm getting out of line and it's alright. Feeling like a
under the sky. Following our hearts, so then we take a ride. Wherever, I always try to let my spirit fly, fly away. That's the only way to get that high, high, always. If you're looking for trouble, you better count on it. I will give you a struggle, give you a struggle. If you're looking for trouble, I am the needle who will push your bubble, yeah. 'Cause I don't wanna fight pieces falling, I'm not backing down. So if you're looking for trouble, you better count on it. I will give
All right. Thank you all so much for sticking around, chat. Much appreciated. Had to double check if my headphones were on correctly, but they were. Never mind. Thanks so much for waiting for me. Much, much, much appreciated. I successfully went back to the bathroom, and I also grabbed some more water because hydrate is important. Hydration is important. Karis, can't see giggles, Mortuous. Thanks for the welcome back. Appreciate it. All right, let's get all of these out again, and then we need to actually make sure to get down and continue in the mines a little bit. Almost there. There we go. Just making sure that they don't eat all of my crops, because that would be inconvenient. And hopefully we can get the workbench that I need to make more sprinklers soon. Wait, no, stop eating the sugar cane. You're looking for something specific coming from Gamescom? No, no, no. I'm just, yeah. I'm just, yeah. I'll wait and see what else gets announced with everybody else. Like I've not followed anything in particular. I don't get much hyped about AAA game releases often. So yeah, there's not really much that I'm expecting that is going to get announced that I would be looking forward to. I mean, there's a couple of games that'd be nice if they were announced, but I don't think that they'll be announced. So yeah, there's that. Fable. Yeah, even I know some people are really hyped for it. I'm relatively indifferent to it, but yeah, you're stuck. You don't want to use Google. You need the English version of Rückschlag beginning with S. No, there's a new Fable coming out. No, there's a new Fable coming out, Mortuous, in February, I think. I need the sentence, Karis, because I don't know what a Rückschlag is. Oh, setback. Oh, in that there you go. PC or Xbox? Both. Both. There you go, setback. Yeah, that's the word. Because I was like, wait, what is a German Rückschlag again? See, I don't even know my own mother tongue anymore. Yeah, setback. There you go. No, setback. Yeah. No, that is indeed the correct German word for that. And the correct English word as well. Hey, awesome! The Plaza just left as well. Nice, Hallie. Super happy to hear that. That's fantastic. Hi, Grimry. Good to see you. Yeah, same, Karis. Same. But yeah, with a lot of this stuff, I try to not get hyped for game releases because oftentimes, unfortunately, it just leads to disappointment. So I'll look at what they announce what they're going to announce, or what is announced. Put stuff that looks interesting on my wish list, and then I'll probably forget about it until closer to release date. So yeah, that's usually how it goes for me. Like, there's a couple of things that would technically get me excited, but I don't think either of those will get announced. Sorry, because I don't think either of those games are being worked on, or even, well, they might be thought about, but they're definitely not being worked on yet. So there's that. Yeah. Like, I am not hyped for it, because I don't think it would be very good, but I am a little bit curious as to whether or not there'll be anything announced about Elder Scrolls, because it's been so long since they even had the teaser of we're working on Elder Scrolls 6, so I kind of want to know what's going to happen with that. But then Bethesda's also not been doing so well, so don't know how that'll go. Yeah, just about, Kansley. I think maybe 10 or 8 years. Might be 8 years, because Fallout 4 was 2015. And then they teased 6 relatively quickly after. I don't remember if that was 2016 or 2018. You posted the game to Discord and made Kazat curse you. Oh, poor Kazat. Also, nicely done. Well done. Good job. Yeah, I don't recall if it was 2016 or 18, but it was a long time ago. It was 2018. That's still a heckin' long time ago if you think about it. Like, you know. So yeah, I'm curious to see whether or not they're gonna mention it at all. Besides that, can't really. I don't know. I'd rather get surprised by games that are going to be announced than get hyped for any. That's usually how it is for me. I kind of just wait and see what gets announced and potentially get excited, but then not get super hyped. And definitely don't pre-order.
I've been checking out old Roman sayings and found
Nice,
Vini Vici,
Mortuous.
which means
Nice.
I came, I saw, I
Also,
conquered.
thank you
I've seen a recent
for the
one of
100
Vini
bits.
Vici. I came, I saw, 6-7.
Good one. Good one. Somebody please send Mortuous to the pungeon though. Yeah. We'll probably have to still rely on... Yeah, exactly. Which is why I'm like, In that regard, like, that's not a game that I'm necessarily looking forward to playing. I'm just curious as to whether or not they're actually going to do any announcements about it. Mostly just because it's been so long. But, yeah, not something that I'm particularly excited about. There's a cool retro game announced during the Pixel Arcadia live stream called Roller. That's probably hard to play if somebody has sim sickness. Gotcha, yeah. You're going to Gamescom? Nice, nice. I hope you have a good time. It can be very overwhelming. Six, 7, yep. 6, 7, exactly. Indeed. Yeah, I hope you have a good time. It's very people-y. You really want to go get work-wise at some point in time. It's definitely worth it to attend. It's a cool thing to like get to do and go, but it is also, it's like one of those things where afterwards it's like, okay, now I need to not see or hear anything for the next 2 weeks after. because it's just a lot of people, a lot of noise, and that sort of stuff. Yeah. I am also looking forward to Zero Company, which we will be playing because I do already have my key for it. And I am very much looking forward to it. And I hope that one lives up to my hopes. Yes, correct. That is the turn-based tactical Star Wars. Correct. Yes, Zero Company is coming out on Thursday. Correct. And Friday is also the Plague Tale Resonance, which is the prequel to the Plague Tale games. So there's actually 2 things coming out this week. Both toward the end of the week. Plague Tale. The game with where you're that teenage girl in medieval times that tries to save her brother, I think it was. And there's like all the rats and plague and stuff like that. Yeah. There is a third one coming out that's a prequel. Yeah. So many rats, yeah. Loads and loads of rats. The games are really good, yeah. It is indeed the rat game. Is it a squeakle? No, it's a prequel, but good one. Good one. Ooh, I think I don't have that flower yet. Let's put the sap away. Essence Blossom. That's indeed new. You like how XCOM is basically a game category now? Yeah. It's like Vampire Survivors like, or Souls like at this point. There's one game that's like synonymous for the category. We're on floor 99. Hopefully we can make it down to 100. That'd be great. Actually get that. That'd be fantastic. Or Stardew Valley, though. I've been playing this genre long enough that for me these are still all Harvest Moons like, rather than Stardew Valley likes. But I know for most people they only started playing this genre when Stardew Valley came out, so you know, calling it a Stardew like is fair. It's fair and fine. It was, for many people, the introduction to that genre. You got an email from your gym stating that they're only open from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. on the bank holiday. That means you can work out on your own terms. Ah, interesting. Yeah, fair, I guess. You know of Harvest Moon, you've never played it. I didn't have the OG one on like Game Boy and stuff like that, but I've played a lot of the DS ones, which also were some of the remakes for the earlier ones and whatnot. Hero! Oh, she is literally trapped in a crystal. Holy crap, okay. There's a rival gym nearby that's 24/7. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I'm really happy about when it comes to my gym, that it's 24/7 and you can just go whenever you want. You made it. Finally, we meet face to face. I've long awaited your arrival. Longer than you can imagine. Welcome to the final seal, the gate between worlds, the point from which all magic originates. For centuries, this gate remained sealed. Magic all but disappeared from this world, its remnants scattered and broken, until now. The shift began shortly before you came to Mistria. An earthquake caused a crack to appear in the seal, just big enough for magic to begin seeping through, winding its way upward, dispersing out into the land. But there was no one left in the world above who could recognize magic essence. That is, not until you arrived. Ooh. Had you not awoken, Lord Keldaris? Had you not heard my call from underground? I cannot bear to think of how long that state of affairs may have lasted. But you are finally here, the hero I've been waiting for. Yeah, this all feels a little bit suspicious, doesn't it, Ruta? Come, let us make haste. The time has come to break the final seal. I am sure that the Dragon Sworn tablet will reveal your next steps. So is that this one? The Dragon Sworn tablet stands solemnly. It looks blank, but you sense the words are merely hidden from sight. Maybe the Dragon Priestess knows how to reveal them. Ah, what did you say? The Dragon Sworn tablet appears blank? Are you certain? I had thought that with the void sight. Oh, I see. ... It seems that we have yet another puzzle to solve, hero. Tell me, how were you able to progress to the other seal rooms before you could reach Witch Speak? Juniper and Island helped me. Your friends assisted you. Do go on. This is very suspicious. Especially because it's all purple magic and void and whatnot. I see. So Island is an expert when it comes to history and artifacts, and Juniper knows something of both magic and witch speak. It is possible that they may be able to help us solve the mystery of the Dragon Sworn tablets. You need to go make lunch because it's, you haven't eaten since breakfast, nearly 3. Yes, do it. Do it. Go get some noms, Hallie. However, that will require telling them about everything. How well do you know these people? Can they be trusted? I know them very well. They can totally be trusted. Is that so? Surely you understand it is a risk to involve others in the situation. Would you put your hand on the crystal for a moment? Maybe? No? Yes? I sense that the bonds you share with Juniper and Alan are not yet strong enough to entrust him with this matter. You will need to strengthen your relationships. No! Are you kidding me? I need to actually befriend them? Well, share your sense of urgency. Let us not forget the gravity of the task at hand. No, I got relationship locked. That's rude. Oh, God. Okay. You must wait to proceed until you have sufficiently strengthened your relationship with Juniper and Island. Only then maybe allow them to default without worry. Hi, ads. Yeah. Oh, my God. Well, guess we have our work cut out for us. Very rude. Discriminating introverts, yeah. Very rude. Very rude. Hey, Ruins Forage set. Okay. And at least we've got that. Yeah, now the real grind begins. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind. I can go outside and leave. She's the one locked away in a crystal. So if she's not in a hurry to get out. You know, fair shout to her, I guess. I guess she's staying in there. I'm going home and to bed and sleeping. You don't like them? Yeah, they're a little bit. Well, no, I like Island. Juniper is a little bit. Juniper can be a bit abrasive, I think. You like them both? Fair. All right, let's... I have not emptied out my inventory at all, have I? Keep, sell. And then I get hiccups, yay! Because of course I do. Okay, put those in there. We can make a lot of ingots now, though, because holy smokes do I have a lot. Abrasive doesn't bother you as long as they're to the point. Fair, I guess. Fair. That is fair. Okay, so I need the greaves still. There we go. Do those. And then we can make some tools as well. Might as well. Alright, axe and hoe. Or the... Let's do axe. The amount of time spent in the mines in this game is like 50%. But then so is it in Stardew, really. You spend a lot of time down there in Stardew as well. You really do. Especially with the later ones. To be fair though, once you get to the point where I am at, you can actually buy a lot of ore. Like for really cheap. And ingots. Like, it doesn't actually cost that much if you don't want to do the grind. Yeah, if you don't want to do it, there is actually quite a lot that you can... Like, you can just buy loads. I'm not the type of person to do that, but you can. Yeah, you can just buy the stuff, yeah. No, you can buy it at the... You can buy it at the blacksmith. Straight up. And it's not even that expensive. Alright, all the tools go. Look at that. Upgraded tools for everything. Almost everything. Very good. Very, very, very good. That is exciting. Actually, you have enough money. Yeah. You'll get there quite quickly, actually. Let's see. I can make some onion soup. Do some cooking. I'm almost level 60 cooking, actually. Never mind. I am max level cooking. Well then. I'll take that. Sell that. Sell that. And then we can use those for gifting. Because I guess we have to start chucking gifts at Island and Juniper. Because we need to get our relationship up with them. Story-wise. So there's that. The NPC quest I want like bronze nets and stuff is me because you don't even have that yet. Yeah. As soon as you start growing crops though, you'll start making quite a lot of money actually though. Like once you get started selling crops, you'll start making so much money. It's kind of crazy how quickly that actually happens. Because, yeah, they'll... it's kind of like a money printing machine in a way. Right, we got... one magic seed only. Okay. And a couple of bits of these. Then I'll chuck the rest in here for now. Look at the price difference between a potato and a baked potato. It's only 5 gold. Yeah, it's not too much. But it does make a difference eventually once you start cooking. And then also achievements. Because you get achievements for hitting level 60 with your skills. And now that we are level 60... Oh my god, I have 1600 purple points. Whoopsie. I have more stuff to do. Cooking a 4-star edition above a location result in a bonus fairy infusion. A one-time revival buff. Interesting. I've not ever actually run out of... Like, I've never actually run out of life and died in this game so far, but... It's good that you can technically do that. You just noticed that Aliens Fighting Elite didn't have any pre-order stuff going on. No price revealed until release. Ah, is that today or tomorrow? Breaking a branch, felling a tree, or chopping down a stump will always drop an extra piece of wood. Coral and crystals drop materials twice as often. Farm debris will spawn 50% less often. Crafting an item now is even more likely to return one of the ingredients afterwards. Heck yeah. Oh, today, about an hour till release. Yeah, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. I'd never actually played the first one, even though I like those types of games. I was always gonna like play it at some point in time with Lex, and then I never did. And now the second one's already coming out. Because honestly, at this point, what even is time? What even is time? If I go here, I think I can get... Oh, I can even get more if I go one further above. Very good. Yes, that is a sprinkler, which I got as a quest reward. I can't make the sprinklers myself yet, though. That's the FPS one, Vin. Also, hi. Good to see you. Yes, Gamescom opening night live is today, correct? Yeah, Fire Team Elite is the Pew Pew Wave Survival, Horde Survival FPS one. Okay, I need Juniper and Islands. Because we've got people to, well, friendship. Oh, cutscene. Oh, yeah, because the inn upgrade. Ah, here's FG. Can I get you two a bite to eat? No. This isn't about us. We're here to talk about the inn. At least let me make us some drinks. I'll have something fruity, please. You got it. I suppose we'll have what FG is having then. Yeah, because we technically have a quest to upgrade the inn. I just haven't started it yet. So what can we help you two with? As you know, we recently rebuilt Hayden's barn and coop, giving him the room to raise new animals and securing a new source of exports for the town. It was a project that I don't think Hayden could have done alone, but it benefits everyone living here. I'll say, we haven't had to worry about our orders being too big ever since. And the quality has never been better. I'm so glad to hear that. I think I see where this is going, Adeline. The Sleeping Dragon Inn is the first place travelers come to when they arrive in Mistria and is the hub of our social life. With an upgrade, the sky is the limit. Hey, LT! Heck yeah, that's good. That's good. First leg is that? No, all good. That's good. That's very good. Well, I don't know. We can't really go much bigger than we are. Don't have the staff. It's a lovely thought, but I wouldn't want to put so much of a burden on you two. It wouldn't be any trouble, really. You've both given so much. The town relies on everything the inn provides. We love to help and work on it. That's sweet of you, but hold it right there. Oh boy. Reina, goodness, you gave me such a start. A little bird told me that we were next up for improvements. Sorry, I got excited. And I've just put the finishing touches on my proposal. An upgraded state-of-the-art kitchen and bar will be able to offer even more dishes. Well now, and what's this about furniture and decor? Reese and Landon have already agreed to help us do some redecorating. We'll even stock some of the new decor for sale. That'll be perfect souvenirs for our visitors, don't you think? Runners for the tables, new cushions for the chairs. You've really thought of everything, Reina. And this soup cauldron proposal. That's right, bigger servings for everyone, loaded with delicious ingredients. This looks fantastic. When do we start? As soon as my parents approve. With a proposal this well thought out, how could we say no? I'm so proud of you, Reina. Ah, you too. I'll get the donation box set up outside. We're all counting on you, FG. Yeah, of course, I'm the one paying for it again and supplying the resources, because of course I am. All right, there's Juniper. The water spit at the museum is mysterious. None of the obvious explanations fits. There you go. Take this. What is this? Oh, it's a gift. It's lovely. Thank you. All right. Oh, hi, Oz. Hi, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Oz. How the heck is it going? Hope you're well. Good evening. You're up quite late. Thanks so much for the raid, Arch. Hi, Abdul. Good to see you. Hey, Arch. How are you today? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for popping in. How is Factorio going? And thanks so much for coming over, Raiders. It's lovely to have you. And chat, please go check out Arch. He's part of my stream team, Halcyon Frequency. He plays a lot of indie games as well. Lots of crafty, survivally, simi, colony management thingies and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, please go check him out, give him a follow, and say hello the next time he goes live. Factory's good fun. You're coming to like Blue Bar. All right. Good stuff. Was good stream. Not doing so well. Oh, sorry to hear that. Hopefully, stuff improves sooner rather than later. But thanks again so heckin' much for the raid. I do really, really appreciate it. And thank you for coming over. There we go. I just needed the gifty thing. There you go. You are welcome. Because I've been playing this a lot. This is like my 7th stream of it. And we just got relationship blocked when it comes to progressing the story. So now I have to convince 2 specific people to like me more before I can progress the story. It's very rude. No, it's fine. Procrastinating brain. Your paper has 90 pages. Take forever to read. Half an hour of procrastinating later. Oh wait, 4 pages are just sources, 2 pages are method, and charge. 13 pages is better. Yes, definitely. But yeah, Arch, if you gotta go, because I mean it is very, very late for you. Please, obviously go take care of yourself. Do all the post-stream things. Glass, peat, wood, stone, silver ingots. Well, snap. All right, that's a lot of stuff. And I probably don't have enough wood, as per usual. Give them money. I don't think I can, unfortunately, in game. That'd be very funny if you could. Rather than trying to bribe them with, like, you know, ingredients and whatnot. Okay, we've got this. Peat. Wood, stone, silver. Yeah, definitely don't have enough wood. Right, okay, let's see. 600 wood? Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough wood. Jeez, yeah, okay, it's time to run through the town and cut down all the trees, because gee whiz, that's a lot of wood. No worries, Vin. Take care. Thanks so much for popping in and saying hello. Appreciate ya. I will see you. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I've been playing this a lot, and I have a feeling we might be playing this again tomorrow, because as we were talking about before Arch came in, the 2 games that are coming out this week that I'm looking forward to will not release until Thursday and Friday respectively. So we basically have 2 days to finish Fields of Mistria, which we should be able to do, I think. Maybe. Go get ready for an appointment. No worries, Giggles. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out as well. Have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. And I will see you tomorrow. The one thing is, with that whole upgrading the carpentry stuff, we are actually getting quite a bit of wood now from chopping down 1 tree. So luckily, I think getting the 600 is not going to take that long. Also, yes, we're going to go into town and literally cut down all the trees in town, because we are menaces like that. All right, that. Okay, I have everything else. So I did a good job of hoarding materials. It's just I have not cut down enough trees. So the village, green, and park trees will have to get chopped. And nobody can stop me. Actually, though, on that note, let me quickly alt-tab. Sorry about the screen flickering. The game doesn't like alt-tabbing, but I just had to push a button. Oh, I'm stealing them. Heck yeah. I'm taking all of the trees. And they can be as established as can be. I'm taking them. Because 600 heckin' wood. That is so much. That is so heckin' much. But oh well. Anything good in there? Well, a gauntlet. But we have it already. I need to like double check and see which ooh, a marigold seed. What things I still actually need to finish, like museum bundle wise. There's probably way too much still to do, I reckon. But yeah, I kind of want to know how much I've done, but I have a feeling that I might be at most 75% done, maybe, with bundles and things. Probably, I reckon. Yeah, this paper has so many statistics, buzzwords you don't care about. Oh no. Maybe skim read it first with a highlighter and highlight the relevant page, like the relevant buzzwords or like words to your thesis, and then go over the different sections that are actually useful more in detail, rather than trying to read 13 pages of really boring, annoying stuff. That's usually what I did. I would skim read really quickly and just highlight the important bits, and then go through it again and read it more closely and make notes. But that was usually a good way of sussing out whether or not a paper was actually relevant for whatever paper, thesis, whatever that I was writing, rather than it just pretending that it was relevant. All right, what's our wood count like? 176, 178 now. Not bad. Not bad. For a day of chopping trees. And I could go and eat a meal and do more if I wanted to. So that's pretty good. It's irrelevant. It might be. It might be. It might be. All right. Get the animals to bed. Chuck that wood over here. We're more than halfway done with wood. Yeah, definitely getting that upgrade has helped a lot in terms of getting enough wood. Giggity. So that is very good. And then the rest we can just put it back into our storage chests. Like these things, for example. And the stone. And then over here, that was the silver. Keep. All right, and then we'll just plant the marigold seeds since we have it now. And then all of that goes in the shipping bin. Then we grab the stuff from our kitty cats. I guess we can keep the dill and sage and stuff like that around as well now, because we'll need that for the higher level cooking things. So we can cook better meals for more stamina. But chat, it is that time. The paper is relevant. Study about recreational use of cemeteries. You want to know what recreational uses happen. This part of paper represents the methods and data as well as correlations. Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha. That does sound very relevant, though, in the end. Yeah. But yeah, it is that time. So raiders from Archer's channel, get your raider pitchforks, or I can talk. Get ready. We're gonna go raid again as well and say hello to somebody else who is doing the streaming thing. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button over there. I will see you tomorrow, YouTube, at 9 a.m. UK time, which is 4 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Pacific, 10 a.m. Central European time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks, Zen Warrior, for being here and hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. And yeah, make sure to hit the subscribe button if you're watching over there. And I'll see you then. Twitch chat, don't run away, because we are going to